Hello everyone, and welcome to another stream. And this is a very special one. Today we'll be playing Dark Souls and speedrunning. And I'm the Nando, a wholesome yet very fierce strategist. And I'm joined by a fellow VTuber, my eternal rival, Zerzon.
Greetings, I'm Zerzon. We are back again to, absolutely fight brutally and with a lot of smack talk as we do, me and
Yes.
Nando, very competitive people.
Yeah, now we have our chill face on, and it's like, yeah, we're streaming. We joined the call before it started, and we were just like, yeah, you're going down. This is the end of your career.
Don't get to know your content creators behind the scenes, folks. They're brutal. They're brutal.
Yeah, we're just screaming at each other ruthlessly. But yeah, I'm super excited. And just to contextualize viewers, this is not our first race. Last time we did a race, and the goal was to see who slain the most bosses in 3 hours. Today the concept is different. There's one particular boss battle that is quite known, Ornstein and Smough, and whoever defeats both of them first will be the victor. It's a race towards a place in the game, and fastest wins.
Yes, it's the most natural, major checkpoint in the game where it really starts to shift from there. So yeah, it should be exciting. Should be real close. Our last time it was most bosses killed in 3 hours, and it was still a toss-up at the last 10 minutes. So yeah, I'm excited to see how it goes this time around.
Yeah, I have been flexing my Dark Souls muscles quite a bit. I have been practicing.
We've both been training a little bit. Well, maybe not so little. I don't know. But yes, we've been training a bit.
Yeah, I was like, I lost my honor. Like, losing one, oh yeah, anyone can have a little bit of luck, a little bit of fluke. If I lose 2-0, my honor is completely gone. I must regain my honor. I must capture the avatar. I must beat Zerzon this time. But I mean, we are both gamers. This week you beat Mr. Sans from Undertale, so congratulations.
Yeah, I think I've just found out that I really like challenging boss fights. So I was thinking back to, oh yeah, I played Undertale back around when it released, but I never fought Sans. I never did the genocide route. I was, I don't know, it hurt my heart a bit too much back then, but yeah. now I'm a hardened Souls veteran, and it's like gotta fight the man. Gotta face off against Sans, and managed it.
No, and yeah, congratulations. Under 50 tries, if I remember correctly.
That's assuming I hit the death counter every time I died. I think I did, but it's a tense situation, which we will be having again today here.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, today's a race. It's gonna be super intense. And you said you like hard boss battles. Dark Souls does have boss battles, but I'm the boss tonight that you must slay.
Yeah, the Nando, the final boss. Oh no, the health bar is appearing. The dramatic music.
We still need to determine, because we are eternal rivals. We are Naruto and Sasuke. We are Yagami Light and L from Death Note. We need to determine which one of us is the hero, which one of us is the villain.
True.
I think you look more villainous, but you're actually the hero.
I do have pointy teeth,
Yes, I think you look like a villain, but you are actually the hero. And I look wholesome and everything, but I feel like I'm the evil villain here. I'm the most...
yes,
I don't want to say douchebag, it's so strong of a word.
I don't know about that, but there may be some, sinister thoughts lying behind those beady eyes there, they stare into your soul. Don't look too close.
And you wanna hop into character creation and start doing our...
Oh,
you're already in character creation. I was in the wrong screen.
I just it was very quiet on the starting screen, so yeah. I wanted the music of the character creator. Okay. Ooh, but yeah, my strats have changed a bit since last time, so we shall see.
Yeah, my strat also changed a lot since the last time we both played. Yeah, this is the most important part, selecting the face of the character.
Yep. You see, this time I'm going with the semi-long hair. Last time I think I went wild. It's very important. Don't
I
forget
think
that.
I'm going to go for the bob haircut, just so I can say, oh look, I beat Zerzon using Rock Lee. The bob haircut. I mean, we will both be looking like beef jerky for most of the game. I mean, what do I say? I'm going to restore humanity, and this will be a deathless run. That is a good way to be fast.
Gotta go fast indeed.
I'm going to...
I don't want to cancel.
Mail. Just making sure, because since I have the leisure of time for now, let me make sure I use it properly. I'm going to accept. And yeah, it only starts the race like after we do a countdown.
Mm-hmm.
We can both wait on the first scene.
I'm gonna make sure I have your video open on the other screen so I can mock you all the way. No, I mean commentate, keep people up to date.
And this is the hardest zone of the game for you. Last time,
True.
this
Last
is where I
time,
gained the most advantage.
I may have been wandering around this area for a while, but I think we'll find out that I powered up a little bit at least.
Okay. I have everything set up to start my timer that will be counting up. Are you ready, Zerzon?
I am prepared, the Nando.
Let's go. So you can count us down and then we start.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, begin.
I like begin and I'm like starting timer.
Hello?
Chat.
He's not moving? He's not? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, no, I was taking care of... Let's go. Taking care of Twitch chat and things like that.
We're zooming. Hard focus. No time for yet.
Like, after I'm crushing you, I can yap, but for now I need to focus. I need to crush your morale early on.
Oh. Unnecessary roll there. Frames lost.
I lit the bonfire, wasted some time there. Oh, you're going for that strat.
Perhaps.
Then I will not. I knew that was a strat, but I will not go for it. It is part of a broader plan. I felt like it wasn't worth it. The firebomb strat.
Okay, Asylum Demon down. You take the early lead.
I mean, last time I took the early lead and fall. And I fell, so...
True. Maybe the plot armor will not help me out here.
Yeah, it is not always the early bird who gets the worm here. Talking to Oscar. And this guy's named Oscar, now I'm sure of it.
Now here we said that you think I'm a bit more of the hero, but
yeah. You're slaying Oscar.
Yeah, I might be doing something not so kind here.
No matter if it's a speedrun, I refuse to slay Oscar. He's my best friend.
He is a homie, you know. It does pain me to do it, but
villains have standards too.
True. You're an honorable villain, and I am maybe a bit of an anti-hero.
Okay, I'm already on the Asylum Demon.
Okay. I see you getting knocked down there a little bit. We are at Firelink.
Wasting some precious seconds here, getting hit by a silent demon. And he's down. So yeah, I saved some time, but it was not... Okay, wrong door. I am not worried at all. Because at the end of the day, speed is important, but you also need skill. Did you just get firebombed?
No, I ran into the firebomb. The firebomb did not actively hit me or anything.
Part of a strat. And of course, there's a lot of skill that goes into these runs, but there's also a little bit of RNG on some drops and things like that. So we'll see who the RNG wants to favor today.
As we said, I am playing kind of villainous though here. Got another NPC death under my belt now.
Damn. We both haven't died any time yet, right?
Correct. And my overall route here, I spent a day figuring out, just testing a bunch of different early weapons, seeing which one I liked most. I've technically seen like glitched speedruns in the past, but I wasn't referencing anything like outside when setting this up. Just kind of test it out, a bunch of stuff. So we'll see how efficient.
There are some crazy skips that I know I'm not be doing, because some skips also carry risks. They can carry some very heavy risks, and I was like, no, I will not bother with this. Too big of a risk for too small of a reward.
Already had a minor error with my stat assignment, but we got it sorted out.
I'm struggling here. Do not heal.
But yes, of all the weapons in the early area, I ended up deciding on the Uchigatana.
Oh, damn!
I am very anime.
I'm going for the Zweihander.
Ah, I see. The one that I used early on in our previous round.
Exactly. So you're fighting against your past self here.
It's a very anime showdown, you know, the giant two-handed weapon versus the samurai sword.
Yeah, the nimble warrior.
Ninja blade. I don't know which.
Yeah. Another one bites the dust. And I mean, I know you're going to fall to Asylum Demon, so I'm not that worried. Not Asylum Demon, Taurus Demon. Yeah, the fact that you're going to lose that battle does give me a lot of comfort.
You forgot the scariest boss of the early levels, Nando, the fire barrel.
True.
First must deal with it.
Yeah, have you lost any time yet?
Nope, not yet.
Time, but yeah, me neither.
Okay, I survived the fire barrel. Thinking Nando was trying to distract me with the yap there momentarily, but you know, we see through those ruses.
Let's get a little bit of endurance. Oh, I see you navigating menus. Oh, quite slow at navigating menus.
Yeah. I can walk a little bit of a ways while doing it, but not exactly the quickest at it. Part of it, I think, is being mouse and keyboard. If you're, you know, perfectly routed it out on controller, you can just memorize the button presses.
Yeah, I just wanted to throw some shade to distract you.
That is something I've seen in runs, though, that, like, they're crazy with the menuing.
Yeah, like only opening menus when they are like traversing through fog gates or opening doors and things like that.
Okay, here we have the tourist.
No, I'm stuck. No! Oof, I'm alive. I almost had a very goofy death. I'm going for a how do you call it in English? The tortoise versus the rabbit approach. I'm starting slower.
I think it's the tortoise and the hare is what it's referenced as
Yes,
here.
yes.
Yes.
A lebre e o coelho. I just know the Portuguese name.
Slow and steady wins the race, but does it win against fast and steady is the question.
True.
I am getting beat up a little bit here.
Oh! I was looking at your screen waiting to see that you died showing up.
The health bar was literally invisible, so my 1 point in vigor that I invested apparently paid off. But we made it through.
And hello, Rodrigo. Yes, we are doing the race. Zerzon so far is winning, but I have confidence. I know he's going to get stuck. Imagine getting stuck at Ornstein and Smough themselves.
I mean, that is a big thing. Like, the biggest skill check in this run by far is at the very, very end.
Yeah, that
so
is
we'll have
a
to
cool
see.
factor.
There's always a chance for a comeback from the other side. Okay, struggling to kick the ladder, but we got it. We got it.
Damn. Yeah, that's a strong opponent, that ladder.
Ah, I see you fighting Black Knight, going for the
Yes.
going for the drops. I see.
Yes. As I said, slow and steady, slow and steady. Give me your sword.
Oh wait, don't want to do that. I almost botched my strat, but nope, we realized last moment.
Because what I'm doing right now is a huge time investment. This is harder than a lot of bosses.
Yeah,
Not harder, but more time consuming.
I tried like 3 times, and I'm like, I don't think I'm doing this. I think I want the consistent strat.
Consistency. Yeah. I'm risking here.
I did see one of your practice runs you did on stream where, yes, you got a very early Dark Knight weapon, and that was very scary.
I got the best Dark Knight weapon on stream, the halberd.
And I'm totally not distracted watching you here, just chilling. There's a purpose for all of this. Okay, there we go.
Black Knight sword, let's go!
I wasn't looking. Is that real?
Yes!
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't have enough dexterity yet, but okay, this gives me a lot of determination.
Well, I better speed it up then. Me and my trusty Uchigatana. Nando, the god of luck.
Yes! Luck is part of one skill, and luck has paid off big time here.
Oop. I didn't just die. No. They're just 2
Nice,
random enemies. The mental attacks are building up.
I see the damage from my weapon drop.
Thankfully, that only lost us about 15 seconds.
And I wonder if you're going to do the painted world. Imagine. Oh yeah, I'm going to just go on a side quest to do the painted world. Before we...
Because I really need the weapon that's her tail, you know? It's just really cool. What this entire route was like planned around, yep. Okay, we've got the gate open. We snuck through it extra fast. Put you outside of that.
I took a hit. I
Ooh.
want to do hitless Taurus Demon.
Not this time. Not that I managed that either, but
And Taurus Demon is down.
okay. We've got a real fight on our hands.
Yes.
I can't believe I lived with like one sliver of HP. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Don't get yourself nut.
This is it. Fine.
Do a little bit more slow menuing.
Okay. Let's go to the bonfire and let me just double check the stats I need. 18 dexterity. That's a lot of dexterity.
Okay, there we go. I feel like I forgot a soul somewhere, but maybe not.
Level up. Dexterity 18.
Oh, that's what it is. It's because I assigned an extra dex point early on. That's why. Like I said, I botched the ever so slightest bit of my formula for a fast start.
Now I know my next goal here. I'm checking. Okay, I know where you are. Oh, wrong direction.
Ooh.
Ouch. Run. And time to fight Havel.
Oh. I see our routes diverging once more.
Yes, our routes are diverging a lot.
It really keeps things, keeps people on their toes when like we'll have very different scaling and strats, see which one works out.
Yeah, exactly, because as like you're ahead of me, but theoretically speaking, I should get stronger than you.
Yeah, his the Black Knight weapon kind of scary. Could our power curves are gonna look pretty different.
Yeah. And like I'm going for Havel's ring. You didn't go for Havel's ring, right?
Correct, I did not. I do have a
So
much
that's
lighter weapon than you though, so
True.
yeah, you right away fighting two like really strong humanoid mini bosses basically.
Yeah. Ooh, this deals so much damage.
Well, you
The fact that I have this weapon against Havel is so useful. No! He one-shot me. Damn. Time wasted. I'm losing time.
No, I'm missing 200 souls because I spent extra on that one dex point earlier. Ah.
Next point is really ruining you.
Yes, it is. It is tragic, but so be it. Wait a second. I didn't have an extra soul. I am not going to consume the Firekeeper soul. That would
What?
be
You're not?
ambitious, I think.
Oh, wrong attack. Okay, I need to, because that's the problem with my route. I'm losing a lot of time here. I really need to beat Havel this time. But I'm
Okay.
expecting... You're doing a safer start? So I'm expecting you to start fumbling more as the game progresses.
True, the skill checks become increasingly more menacing as I play through the game, whereas I think you front-loaded a lot of your challenge.
Yeah. I wish I had the Tearstone ring right now. Just got a huge...
Don't get yourself.
Okay, we've already got a +5 weapon. Here we go. I am thinking about the route ahead of here. There is one scary thing because you're... that I won't mention yet. That you won't have to do.
Okay, Havel's down.
Oh no! Wow, that really was quick. That makes sense when you get such a strong weapon so early. Okay.
Yeah, and I was lucky there to get this weapon. If not, this would have been a huge waste of time.
You know what the percentage is for that?
Very small.
For the weapon? Wow.
Yeah, like 1% or something. Like, this is the second... I've done a lot of runs. This is the second time I've got the weapon. In all of the runs I did.
Streamer luck, streamer luck.
Yeah.
But hey,
Now
as
I can
a
progress.
someone who was previously a gacha game enjoyer, I know that
Yes.
RNG is a skill.
Exactly. Let me rest again. And I know that humanity can boost your luck. I didn't even have any humanity. Because a lot of pro players pop some humanity to boost the weapon drops.
I think it slightly buffs your defense too or something, right? But, yep.
Yeah.
Okay, next boss fight. Here we go.
Damn, you're very... I mean, not that much ahead of me, if I'm honest. Come on, this guy's so annoying. Fighting against the true boss of the game. The spear guy on the ledge. Oh, he survived.
Nope. Not my best start to a run.
I survived the poison. I'm glad I have some armor. No. Ah, damn. Waste of time. Wanna run back, don't want to deal with that with the poison. I'm losing a lot of time in a lot of small things.
This is a very scuffed gargoyles run.
I mean, as long as you beat them.
Oh. Well, about that.
Oh, let's go.
No!
Nice.
I don't think I
We need
lost
some
against
time.
them in any of my tests. No.
Winning some time, let's go.
Okay, that is a bad bad time loss.
As I said, the more we progress, the more time you're going to lose. I can feel it.
Thinking up some of the risky strats might have to do later. Oh no, panic.
I mean, you're already not. I thought you may do. You know the? Do you know the ringing the bell skip?
Not sure. No.
Basically, you can not ring the bells and go straight to Sen's Fortress without ringing the bells, and it's not one of the hardest skips to pull off.
Is
I
that one
was
of the
like-
ladder skips still, or no?
No, it's not a ladder skip. It's a death animation skip. You need to parry an attack in a certain spot, and then that changes your camera. You go to a certain position, and then you unload the game and load the game again in that position. It is easy to do. But
Isn't
I
that
do not
still a
like-
ladder thing? Because I think you're at the top of a ladder when you parry the person, and it like.
You're in a staircase, not a ladder. That one. Let's go over here. I really want one more strength.
Okay, much better second attempt. We already got the first one down. And gargoyles are dead. Okay.
Doing a pretty good timing there. I really dislike fighting these shielded guys.
See that you're. I think I ran straight through the gate in that area, and I went past the dragon, so we had a pretty different route here to that area as well. Okay. Ring the bell.
Damn. One knowing bell rings.
Slow menu into the homeward bone. There we go.
Yes. The homeward bone there is a good idea.
Oh no, I'm giving him ideas.
No, I was already planning that. I have 2 homeward bones planned for the run. Do I have 2 homeward bones on my inventory? No, only 1. May need to think about where I use it. There's 2 places where I really want a homeward bone. And hello Nelly, welcome to the stream. I'm racing against Zerzon. This is a battle of junk and mods. The battle of the mods. We are racing in Dark Souls and now... Wait. Where's... Oh, it's here. I got a bit confused about the path. And hello Daniel! Welcome. We are doing a very intense race here.
Ooh. Those guys aren't normally that aggressive. Nando paid them off.
Yes.
Paid off all the random enemies to give them a fancy sword that's a low drop rate.
Don't want to deal with that guy.
To have them do special... Whoa. New attack combos I've never seen before.
Oh, the goal of the race is to see who is the first one to play Ornstein and Smough and then reach Guinevere. Imagine if, like, this is so down to the wire that one of us beats Ornstein and Smough first and the other reaches Guinevere first. Because they're kind of like the same goal, phrased differently, reaching Guinevere or playing Ornstein and Smough.
And as we've seen, my menuing could use some work, so maybe I don't get the prompt out of the way in time after Smough, and we
And I already have, I can use this weapon in one hand now.
Okay, what? Again, I'm seeing things I have never seen before.
Let's
We've
go.
got double fire breath there, when I think that was usually the case.
Nice, moss clump. I don't think that was the
Ooh.
moss clump I want.
You're in a totally different area than I even go as well. I think.
Yes, I'm in
I'm
Darkroot
very-
Garden.
We have entirely different routes. What is going on?
Yeah, that's the cool thing now. That's the cool thing about doing doing such a different approach. Did I rest at that bonfire? I don't remember if I did. Twinkling Titanite.
Ah, so that's why.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons, not the only one. Leather armor. Very important. before. You know, the double leather armor gargoyle threat, right? I'm just joking.
Ah, yes, it's very notorious in the speedrunning world, I'm sure. Okay, I got blocked by the dogs when they almost never block you that way, so died to Capra Demon as well.
Okay, I don't mind dying. I
Ooh.
hope I rested at the bonfire.
You may have also died though, so it's
If I didn't
close.
rest at that bonfire, I fumbled big time.
Here I was thinking maybe this race would be too quick, compared to the last one, but if I keep dying like this, man, we could be here a while.
I'm glad I rested here. I'm very glad.
Ooh, and I should have powered up that bonfire as well. But oh well, we're fine, we're fine.
Grass shield. That's gonna make things even smoother. My gear is so good right now. Havel's Ring, Grasscrest Shield, Dark Knight Weapon.
I've got my trusty Uchi Katana at my side, so, you know, very, very close, you know. I think anime aesthetic, mine is, like, really close.
True, you have the power of anime on your side. I need to close... Yeah, close the blinders there.
That never happened! Never when I tried this did that happen.
I have no idea what happened, but I'm glad it did happen.
I got backstabbed. And I'm dead because of it. Come on. Like, I did that so many times.
Oh no, no, I'm in absolute pitch black darkness. That's not what I wanted. I need to manage... I manage closing and opening windows while... while playing. No, I'm losing all of my HP here. I need HP to fight. Nope. Okay, let's take care of windows. I want some light.
Okay, we're both
We both fumbled a bit.
okay, that's also unusual, but you know, we're fine. We roll with it at this point.
I like how it's not a rule, but we both just agreed to not use summons.
True. I mean, that's... You know... It just doesn't feel right to have them fight my battles against you. Like, it's a 1v1 combat here. Need to beat you with my own blade.
My character looks a lot more sexy now that I've reversed hollowing. Ah yes, the power of sexiness. Oh, not this attack. That attack takes hours to load. I usually, like, my muscle memory does strong attacks, but strong attacks with this weapon are horrible. This specific sword.
Okay. Oh my god, he sniped me out of the air! What? What is up with that, Mr. Capra Demon? Fucking no-scoping me, the madman.
Oh no, I aggro these guys.
Accidental kick. Ignore that.
Okay, this is the worst possible. No, I got backstabbed.
Oh.
This was so bad. Why am I doing such a bad run towards Bell Gargoyles? I'm actually going for a different approach now this time. I'm wasting too much time here. Can I equip my helm? Yes. I see you are fighting Mr. Capra there. The goat of Dark Souls.
And he has perished. Because everyone knows the true boss in here is the dogs.
Yes.
As we see another dog showing up post-fight from out of the doors. Okay, good, good, good. Really don't want to die here. It'd be bad timing.
I hope you perish before opening the shortcut, yes.
What shortcut? I don't need no shortcut. So
And I'm at the bell gargoyles now.
So here we have a large soul. I'm kind of scared, so we're just gonna pop a humanity here because I don't want to die.
Oh, I thought that wouldn't hit me. Okay, one gargoyle down, the second one hasn't spawned yet.
That's a lot of damage.
And bell gargoyles down. It was harder to reach them than to beat them.
So to be fair, like, I feel Dark Souls 1 in general, Dark Souls overall, oftentimes
Yeah,
the random mobs, getting past them is more of a boss than several fights.
Like, I want to try to do a no death run. What I fear the most, if I try to do it, is gravity. Gravity is so powerful.
Like, these torch guys here are so scary.
Yes.
Like, just the random undead torch guys.
Yeah, I know exactly which ones you're talking about.
Oh, why are you aggroed? Oh my goodness. Butcher normally doesn't see me nearly that early, but, you know, we're fine. We adapt. Nando, you know, tipped him off that we were coming, but it's fine.
Got my sword to +2 now. Let's get some vitality up. It's good that I don't have to think about dexterity or strength anymore.
Can we homeward bone out? There we go.
Oh, I thought you were going to go fight the Gaping Dragon.
No, not this time. Let's see if I can remember everything I wanted to do.
Yeah, once again we are going through very different routes. I'm at Firelink Shrine. Gonna upgrade my Estus. Are your Estus upgraded yet?
Not yet, but I am approaching the shortcut back to Firelink, so it shouldn't be long.
So I'm ahead of you right now.
That is indeed concerning.
I'm on my way. Yeah, on my way to Quailag.
Yep.
Yeah, the power of luck of getting that weapon was really useful.
Yeah, I went that route, seeing as you're already heading this way. It's clear you aren't visiting Mr. Caprademon yourself.
No, yeah.
But I needed it for the weapon upgrade for the Uchigatana. I needed the Ember.
Yeah, to get to +10, right?
Yep, correct. This is Sparta. Okay, we got that. Okay, and now our flask is upgraded.
Let's go. I'm on my way to Meet Miss Quailag.
Now the question is, do we go for the risky strats here or no? I am behind you, so I do have a moment to watch how your attempts
No,
here
I'm
go.
toxic.
Ooh, well, I mean, we all knew that.
Okay, there's the ladder.
Okay, Blight Town is indeed quite close.
Yes, we are basically neck and neck still.
Ah, I see you aren't going for the high risk strat I was thinking about.
Oh, I now I think I know what you are talking about.
If I was playing a little better today, I considered just skipping that bonfire and homeward boning all
going
the way
straight.
back up to Firelink. But
Yeah.
that's
That's a very high risk threat. I mean, if you want to
high
do it, go
risk,
for
high
it.
reward. I mean, it is tempting.
Does the spirit chase me here? Yes. Ah, why am I human? Because I'm human, I spawned the invading spirit. Can I one-shot him? No, 2 shots. Okay. I mean, it is bonus souls.
Well, you know what they say. Let's go gambling.
9,000 souls, nice. Turns out this was quite good. And I gained some masters.
We take the lead from Nando for the second.
Yes! And now it's gonna be down to execution.
Kinda sketch. No time for cutscenes, alas.
Yes, it is a great cutscene. One that fills you with determination.
And not exactly my best start here.
Go Quailag, you can do it. Not my Quailag, Golzerson's Quailag. Let me back off, because that area is getting a bit lava crowded.
You
Oh,
look
no,
at
no, 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 no.
explosions because we're a cool guy.
Nice. I almost got hit by the explosion. Oh, I missed. And Quailag is down.
He's too powerful. Well, let's just say the strat better work out for me.
Don't have a whole more bomb. No. Oh, this gives me a homeward bone.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to use it then. Because I will. If
There
not,
we
I was
go.
going to-
Quellog down, 1 attempt. My
Yeah.
goodness.
If I didn't have the homeward bone, damn. Congrats, Zerzon.
That was a little bit stressful. Now, we can't do what I messed up in one of my test runs, which is, let's ring this bell. Let's not forget to ring the bell.
Yeah, the bell is the thing that gives you the homeward bone, right?
Ah, true it is.
Yes,
Maybe
okay.
I already
So
had one, but I did homeward bone out with an
Yeah, so
extra in the past.
And damn, congrats, your risk did pay off.
Yeah, I'm
But-
glad I checked where to get the pine resin. That definitely helped made that
Yeah.
a little faster. And we also got everyone's favorite overpowered ring. Let's go. The ring of
Oh, no,
favor
no,
and
no.
protection has been acquired.
I just died to gravity.
I mean, that is the true boss of
Yeah.
Dark Souls, you know. One that I have never managed to beat.
But, what was I going to say? If I didn't have the homeward bone, because I didn't at first, I would go for Ceaseless Discharge. For the souls and the armor. But since I had the homeward bone, I didn't want to reset the bonfire or anything.
I
I
did
considered...
test some Ceaseless Discharge, but I was not able to do the gimmick consistently.
I know how to do it consistently now. But yeah, it is a risk.
It was something I was like, well, maybe if I researched this, I would know, but... Okay, we're back at everyone's favorite smith.
Mr. Andre.
Yup.
I'm surprised at how, once again, how neck and neck this is being. We're both like, okay, go ahead.
I'm wondering how it would have looked if your gamble at the start didn't work out, but it did. The weapon drop.
Yeah, if the gamble didn't work out, I would have done some different things. I planned like, if X happens, I do Y. If this happens,
Yep.
I do... So my stat would have been different if I didn't have this weapon. Since I have it, I'm happy and doing this... this specific run. You don't have the Grass Crest shield, right?
Correct. I'm in my starting gear with my Uchigatana. And
Damn.
and the favor and protection ring is the only extra thing I've got.
What did that ring do? I forgot.
It's from the Golden Knight guy. It gives you like stamina, equip load, health.
Oh, you can just get it by killing him?
Yep, you just kick him off the ledge and
I thought... Yeah, I thought
you'll-
you had to invade him to get it, so I
Nope.
think now I'm too late for it.
you'll it's not there right when you kill him, but when you go back around, like when the zone is reloaded. Like you can't
Yeah,
just
I
do it
think
at the bonfire, but when you like totally
Yeah.
exit the area, it'll just be lying there on the ground.
Yeah, okay, I missed it then. I did not know you could get it like that. I thought it was like you have to invade him or else you don't get it.
I didn't know either. That's what I thought initially, but I just decided I wasn't gonna go for it at all. And then so I was gonna kill him either way to get the warp back if I was lucky. And it was just lying there.
Nice.
So yep, a lot
that's a
of
great
testing has
ring.
worked out to make this run possible.
Wrong way.
Because I started out as well using the claymore, which is what I used in our previous run.
Yeah.
And here we go. The only other equipment I'm gonna have all game. The Ring of
I'm surprised-
Steel Protection.
Ah, that's a good one, yeah. I'm surprised we both beat Quelaag and everything in under an hour. we are...
That's
we
why I
are
was
doing a
saying,
very
like,
good
it's
pace.
very possible. This is faster than our previous stream.
I mean, if we reach it too fast and we want to keep playing, we just keep playing. And it's like, oh, now it's first to beat C. Now it's...
Well, I don't know. I feel like someone might have more playthroughs to know how to get to that stuff.
Yes. I know that Sense Fortress is rough. I'm looking at your POV like fall.
Yeah,
fall.
I'm taking some safe precautions here. Oh god, I almost... This is probably too slow, isn't it? I better not die to the boulder. Okay, no, we did not get one tapped. I have had where that boulder hits you like 4 times and you die. But not this time.
Sense Fortress. We are both in the same area, but you are ahead.
But as we said, it is a very menacing area. One misstep and all that lead is gone.
Yes. Let's hope that happens. Right? That's what we were both hoping for.
Yeah, you know, gotta keep it close for the content, right?
Yeah.
Okay, the mage almost got me there. He double shot me like right in front of the swinging axe, but we barely made it through. It was a cinema.
Now, the last 3 times I did Sense Fortress, I didn't die a single time, but now I'm on camera.
Now for me...
No! Yes! I knew it, and it was such an easy part.
Now for me, it's funny because it's kind of the reverse. They died over and over, it says, off stream, but I made it in 1 shot this time up to the bonfire, so...
Oh, there is a bonfire in Sense Fortress. I don't know where it is. No!
Well... Yep.
Another advantage for you.
Come on, Nando, the lore. You're the Souls expert. What's going on here? You're the hardened veteran.
I mean, I never die at Sense Fortress. Why do I need bonfires?
True. Okay. Yeah, that's the true speedrun strat, is to entirely ignore the bonfire. So makes sense. Are you still alive in there or not? Okay.
I'm hoping, like, there's some parts that you can still get stuck on, like the knights with the arrows.
I mean, you do have a shield and I do not.
No, I just died again at the same part. What am I doing? I need to log in. This was very bad. Let me take off my jacket.
He's too restricted.
Yes.
Need to adjust your...
This was so bad. I lost a lot of time in this short section. Because the run here is very long.
Need to adjust your, what do you call it? The boina? The
yes, boina.
The beret.
Yes, you remember the beret. Yeah, boina in Portuguese. You remember it.
Indeed.
My lore.
The lore. Okay, here we go. Iron Golem.
They are so weak.
Go on through. I mean, since Quellog went so well, maybe I go for the risky strats here as well. In fact, I forgot something because you have pine resin. Might as well use it. Oh. I never practiced that. The muscle memory broken by the pine resin. It's not OP. Okay, nope. Did not get pushed off the edge. Kind of close. Oh, I thought he was staggered, but he was not yet. Oh my gosh, that backswing is insane.
Go back swing. Go Iron Golem, I believe in you. You're my favorite.
Okay, well, the speed strats don't look like they're gonna work out here. Oh, and last.
Oh, I got stuck. No! That was so bad. I got stuck running against the wall. My angle was not good. I'm botching this so hard.
Okay, he's staggered. This is what we used the rest of the fire bombs for, except I whiffed.
Go win Golem and make it so that Zerzan will have no consumables for the next try.
No! Okay.
You just
Well,
won, right?
No.
Ah, okay.
I must have been less optimal than my previous attempt. He did not fall off the edge. But he is low HP, so... Maybe I didn't level as much as I did last time, but there we go! Iron Golem down. Whew! Execution early was iffy, but we're doing much better now.
Already not Orlando, damn.
Nando facing off against the boulders. Very menacing foes. Okay, were there any items I needed to pick up here?
Nope. The last time they got me.
I'm menuing,
Clean.
Okay. Hopefully the math works out here. I don't think I labbed out my soul expenditure for this section. So much of my time was just figuring out what weapon I liked early in the initial routing. It's really interesting when you don't know the like true strats to try and just test everything out.
Okay. Now I'm going high risk here, because I don't know where the bonfire is.
I mean, if you'd like to know.
No, I can beat it. I will beat it first try.
I believe in the power of the Nando.
Yeah, I will not even open the shortcut of the cages.
It's a shortcut with the cages?
Oh, you do not know about the shortcut with the cages? It's huge! It is a huge shortcut that is open here.
I think I might have noticed it the first time, but actually I'm not sure if I found the actual way to open it. I just saw the cages and I'm like, this seems important.
Yeah, there is a shortcut that you can open there. Okay, here's the big guy. That makes the fight easier if I take him down.
He also hands out a handy Titanite chunk, which
I don't need
you
those.
don't exactly care about, being a twinkling Titanite abuser, huh?
Yeah. Okay, this guy's down. I'm not that far behind. If I beat the boss first time, I'm not that far behind. I've lost a lot of time in this section, overall.
And I mean, this is a long run back if I do die, so it's kind of annoying. The section with the archers.
You're already at the archers, then.
Oh, actually, I guess we did open a bit of a shortcut, so we don't have to deal with the painting soldiers anymore.
Yeah. Oops.
Okay, we want him to aggro, then we run back. And he just comes off all on his lonesome. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'm quite strong. But this is not about who's the strongest, it's about who's the fastest. Iron Golem down. I'm at an Orlando.
I'm
1 hour to
kindling,
reach an Orlando. You're already there, damn!
kindling a bonfire. Oh. No, messing up the menus again, I mean.
Go Ornstein and Smough, you're my last hope. Use all the wonky attacks. Use all the bad animations. Exploit it all.
Indeed, indeed. We skip most of An Orlando with that cheeky little jump.
Yeah. Man, and I'm very bad at this next section. The platforming with the painted guardians.
Yeah, I think I
hoping
was
to be-
watching your one of your test runs
Yeah.
when you were streaming.
I was hoping to be more ahead at this point.
Okay. Okay, and we're going for broke. Time to spend all of our souls.
And hello, War Industrialist. Welcome to our race here in Dark Souls. I'm racing against Zerzon. I'm losing, but I shall win because I have determination. Nope, I was stuck a bit. No, do not. No, do not. Ah, no, that was so bad.
Has
I was so
tragedy
close.
struck?
Tragedy has struck. Tragedy has struck indeed. More time loss.
Okay, and I've actually messed up a little here.
Nice, nice.
I think we just...
Ornstein and Smough are my last hope.
lose 3,000 souls to go back to the bonfire and level. We'll do that. I just wanted to make sure I had enough to upgrade my weapon to +10. Now we use the rest for damage. Because I'm very scared of you getting all that Twinkling Titanite and having a bunch of damage for this fight.
Yeah. Oh, camera got wonky, but I'm okay. Damn, this section, I'm not good at this section here. The platforming sections before Ornstein and Smough. I think my major loss was indeed Sands Fortress. The time I lost there was serious.
And that gave me only 2 levels. Okay. Well, here we go. We shall see.
Oh, one more hit. Much better.
Okay.
Yeah, much better this time around. Oh, I was traversing. Can I interrupt this? I did not know that.
Oh, like interrupted your
I got
fog gate
backstabbed
opening?
while...
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't know I could get interrupted while fog gate opening.
I wonder
That
if
should have glitched me into Ornstein and Smough's boss
True,
room.
true.
I do believe
Just
that
start
would be
warping
fair.
around out of nowhere. Okay, here we go. Let's not instantly die to Ornstein's rush, which he... Oh, he's doing the glitchy one. Okay, we're fine.
Go Ornstein and Smough. I believe in you. You are the chosen ones. You can stop the tyranny of Zerzon right here, right now. Save the world.
Oh. Oh, that's a follow.
Do all the follow-ups. Do all the exploits.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Like sometimes they do the follow-up, I think. Sometimes they don't. Oh. Scene's getting shoved around by Smough.
Because right now, my own skill won't give me the run. I need you to fail as well. I do not rely on me alone.
Believe in the RNG, Nando.
Yes.
Oh no. Well, that wasn't RNG. That was just bad movement on my part.
No! I got archered.
Okay, buddies, come on.
You can still, I think you can have like 3 full attempts before I reach that.
I whiffed a couple times, but it's fine. Come on, Smough.
many S's?
You know you want to swing.
Do you have?
7 currently.
Then, yeah. I think a good fight.
Oh. The shovel attack, very scary, very scary. Ah! Oh, he did another. Okay, we're fine, we're fine.
I'm looking at your fight
We're less
while
fine,
walking.
less fine.
I really don't want to do this with you.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, no. Okay, we got hit by the weak part of the attack, so that's maybe okay. Okay, well, that's less okay. Okay, he's spamming the shovel. I am cornered. Please let me out, guys.
Nice. Corner him. Use all the pro strats.
Oh. No, don't hit me last second before the transformation. Okay. Super Smough.
No.
It is time.
It's already on phase 2, the easiest part.
Oh, ooh, okay. Oh, fine. Okay, he stopped early.
No,
I'm
I'm
the one paying them to not do scary stuff.
Yeah. I knew this part, the final section of Enter London, this platform would be by the mice. Enter London Sen's Fortress.
I was pretty scared about Sens. I'm shocked that I managed, like, the Quellog thing is the most crazy.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
I can't believe I
was
first tried
huge.
her. That helped so much.
I also first tried her, but I didn't go for the risky, so...
Oh. Is this it? Is this the final blow? No, because I
GG.
whiffed. Okay, one more. And we get the cool, strong attack. Perish, Smough.
GG!
And I'm the reigning victor. Let's go.
Let's go. Next time we need to race in Age of Empires.
Yes, indeed,
GG,
indeed.
GG.
I think
Hats
it
off
did.
to ya.
I think it did help a lot this time, getting the doing a few practice runs, getting my muscle memory back. Because
Yeah.
last time I was getting, you know, the Lies of P muscle memory and Sekiro. But okay, here we get to gaze in all our glory, the reward at the end of this challenge.
And I mean, it took you around 1 hour and 10 minutes.
Let's go.
That's an insane time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was faster than, I think I did about 3 practice runs, some of them being partial. But yeah, this was definitely my fastest of any of them because
Damn.
I did not manage the first try Quellog on any of the others. It was huge. Okay, now do we have... I must continue to be the villain.
Thou that tarnisheth the Godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin,
And Gwendolyn is mad, as we have
and thy transgression.
gotten rid of her. But we have the ability to warp now. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yes, very, very well fought, Nando. Thanks again. It's been a
No,
very fun fight.
no, I want to see what our splits are. I want to see the time difference.
I
will keep playing.
believe. Okay, here, can I actually...
And now it's like, do you want to cut it or do you want to like continue like
am
race
I-
to Gwyn?
Let's
Wait,
see.
where was
True,
this?
how far would that be? I mean, I'm down to keep playing and yapping more.
Yeah, exactly. At least that. Oh, this is not the correct play.
Like, when we aren't super locked in, you know, it leads to more powerful banter at times.
Yeah, and we can talk about important stuff like ReZero.
True. ReZero, Age of Empires, you know, all these.
You haven't finished
things.
this season. No, why am I so bad at this short?
I was a bit sad that I forgot to do my homework for this stream.
Yes.
And I am still 2 episodes behind on ReZero. It just finished
How
this
dare you.
week. Yeah. Like I said, you know, embracing my more sinister side, the villainous,
Yes.
or the anti-hero role.
Yeah, the 2 things I'm watching right now is, I mean, ReZero just ended, so I'm not watching.
Did you
but I
already
was
power
watching.
up at the blacksmith or no?
No need to. This is so
It's just
easy.
too powerful. I see.
Yeah.
Okay, well, now that I'm not zooming through things as much, let's get a little more health. To be a little, well... Nah, we like damage. We like damage here. I'm kind of like, okay, where do I even go again? There's a game after Ornstein and Smough.
Oh, I forgot to upgrade the bonfire.
Ooh, that's rough.
I
Okay,
can
yeah,
do it.
I don't have as many warps as usual because I skipped the...
Yeah.
Hmm.
Stop walking. They're just walking. Do stuff.
They're standing there menacingly.
Okay, I'm doing a very bad. This was such a bad run. Wow. And before we were streaming, I just completely destroyed them. Like first try.
Yeah, the secret was anyone I'm streaming with, I just vampirically steal their skills the longer the stream goes on. As you could tell, like I died a decent amount at the beginning. I messed up my level order, but as it went on, I stole all that practice from under your belt and
Yeah, my
took it
ending.
as my own.
I think before Sense Fortress, I did everything okay. We had some differences and everything, but Sense Fortress Forward is really when I lost all the time.
Yep, really the platform, that is in fact the part I was most scared of in the entire run, because it is just so easy to just fall at the very end
Yeah.
and lose like 10 minutes at a time.
Let's go, let's go.
Actually,
What are you going to do now in the game? What's the next area?
well, I was going to go to the Sith, but I realized I didn't buy the key for this, so can't really do that right now.
The key for what?
The door
Oh.
outside is Sith's.
Sith. I thought it was Sith.
Oh, like the
The
dragon?
scaleless. Yeah. Not Sith the wolf. What? I feel like you know when you get into that mental state where you just fumble constantly,
Yep,
like
yep.
semi-tilted. I completely feel in that state right now.
Add text. I do think the Twinkling Titanite would probably boost your power a crazy amount if you have any souls to spend on it.
I had, but now I don't.
Did you already consume the boss souls?
Oh, no. True. I forgot about that. Small technicalities.
Oh wait, no, I didn't stop my timer when I won. I could have checked the exact timing. Oh well.
Yeah, we can check on the VOD. As long as we had a timer running, we are okay. I like how, because none of my mods could make it to the stream, I have the death counter, but I couldn't update it, so it just says that we both never died.
True, very true. You know, that's the most
skill.
accurate representation of the stream, I think.
True. I just want to beat this so I can stop being in tryhard mode as well.
Yes, the app will increase exponentially, I think.
How many souls do you give me? 8,000. That's quite decent. And you? 12,000. Yeah. Purchase item. Twinkling Titanite. Oh, they are very expensive.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, can only get one upgrade in.
Even one, I think, does a lot, though, because there's relatively few levels, right?
Yeah, there's only 5 for this weapon. I was expecting both of us to take a lot longer, honestly.
I was initially. Like, I think my very first test took around 3 hours, so I thought it was going to be comparable to our previous race. But as I started cutting out a lot of things that didn't make sense, like initially I was running down to the Dragon Valley to pick up a couple items, like a nice shield down there, some souls. Like, I was going all over the place. I considered going down to the catacombs to kill Pinwheel and get like the great
Yeah, I also
scythe.
considered that.
But then I just, after testing all the weapons available at that early shopkeeper, like the Uchigatana, just felt so powerful that I just trimmed so much out of the fight, out of the run, out of the route.
I didn't like specifically practice any route for Ornstein and Smough. I was just like playing the game overall and developing game knowledge. But I didn't like do any run specifically training for this, and I feel like that was a mistake.
I mostly just tested the early stuff to get to Quelaag, because that's what I was the least certain about. Like after that,
Yeah.
it's pretty straightforward what you have to do to beat Smough. Like Ornstein and Smough, you just go through the area, even if it is, you know, more challenging than the rest of it. I just didn't want to be fumbling around not knowing where to go. Or like...
Yeah, in Undead Asylum being lost.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. True, the original run, that was quite the ordeal. Oh yeah, Moonlight Butterflies over here, that's what it was.
Oh, be careful, Moonlight Butterfly is actually harder than
True.
Ornstein and Smough.
I forget, is Moonlight Butterfly even required? I don't think so.
No.
But I could use the souls, so...
The music of Ornstein and Smough is so good.
Here, I'm watching yours, and but I have the Moonlight Butterfly music going on. Yep, that's what I thought. It only gives you the... Is it the magical Blacksmith Ember? I think that's
I think it's
one.
the divine one, not sure.
It's definitely one of the embers, but I thought it was the magic. I mean, maybe it does both. Like, could be.
No,
I need the souls to buy the thing to face Sif anyway.
I think I equipped the wrong stuff. Yeah. Navigating menus while fighting a boss.
I could never.
No! I whiffed! That was such an important attack.
It's so close. Nope. I didn't think she was gonna land at that point.
No, I whiffed again. No! Ah, okay. Oof!
Okay, at least your max distance from where he spawns in. And
Okay, I have no healing at all.
no humanity.
Nope.
Oh my goodness.
Come on! Do
He's
something
spamming
else.
the sit. It's so hard to punish.
No, I got punished. I'm going to lose, actually.
No, I believe in the Nando.
No, not the sit again. Oof! Let's go!
Let's
This was so cool.
go!
Oof. GG. You beat me by
GG's.
13 minutes.
13? Yeah, that was quite close. I mean, like, I fall down the,
And let me just say hello to Mu, and the race is already over. I lost. We were both so fast.
We were too quick!
Uh,
Yeah, I added some, text on screen for, the results are in, but yeah.
yes, it was super fast. We are both actually super pro, and I lost by 13 minutes. And
But
now
I beat Moonlight Butterfly just now, you know, the true
Damn.
menacing enemy. But yes, it was a... Oh. And then I died to fall damage afterwards.
Oh, that happened to me so many times.
But yeah, it is the Divine Ember, you were correct. But nice, well done. That was a very close race. Very different strats. That was maybe the coolest thing.
No, it was a blast, and now we both keep playing, and maybe this will be a race to the end of the game.
True,
I need to take
true,
care-
you know.
I need to take care of the annoying guy.
With slightly less, you know, intense stakes, you know, but yes. We can do see how far we can get here before we tire out. I mean, for me, it's still quite early in the day. For you.
Yeah, for me it's 5 p.m. So
Nice, still quite early.
yeah, only we'll have to stop for like have dinner, so we still have time.
Nice.
We can yap.
Good. Well, I did actually have a question, Nando.
Okay.
So this game, Age of Empires.
Yes.
Does it have a good tutorial or like a campaign that makes it easy to get into, or what's your recommendation to start? Do you just jump in?
It has a tutorial, a campaign that serves as a tutorial, and it's very like completely noob oriented. It's like this is how you select troops, this is how you move troops, this is how you build buildings.
Nice.
Buildings are important. So there is the complete noob experience, and then there's a tutorial called The Art of War, and the goal of that is really like, okay, here are some build orders, here are some strats. If you're going to play multiplayer, this is your preparation.
See, I see. So the campaign is like the really basic, just test it out, and then tutorial for more. Get your feet wet.
Yeah, there is an actual campaign, like actually with a lot of missions, single player experience. But in the campaign itself, the first campaign is a tutorial.
Ah, nice. Because yeah, I may have to check it out here.
Yeah, you need to give me a win. If you, I mean, I'm already like, I have no honor. I'm the honorless now. Nando of Portugal, the honorless, because you took all my honor today. If you beat me in Age of Empires, then it's gonna be like truly a creature without honor.
Oh no! I mean, this must become your rival in all things.
Yes. I mean, and this is common ground for us. I saw also there's those bingos. That's like,
yes.
Imagine if we have like beat Capra Demon, do this, and it's even different games, and we are just. And we have a bingo card, and we need to fulfill goals.
Yes, it's a common like streamer speedrunning thing to do these like bingo races. And it generates a bunch of random goals, like beat Capra Demon, get a weapon to +10, you know, just a bunch of little tasks like that.
And even they can be like, not all of them in Dark Souls, like go outside and run for 10 kilometers.
I don't know if I've seen those ones. I don't think most speedrunners are that hyped about the going outside part for that, but we would never
go outside. Ew.
So true, so true. Okay, so now I believe this guy in his shop. Because this is actually something I missed initially on my first run was is it here? Oh yeah, the Crest of Artorias right there.
Yeah.
Like I saw it so early in the game that I did not remember it when I went back later. I think I was actually watching Fairy's Fauna of Hololive English. They were doing like a little speed run, like totally her and Gura, two big VTubers, were doing it was their first time playing Souls, and they just did a race as far as they could, and I think it was 3 hours, you know. And yeah, they just I think they got to this area and I saw the item in the shop and it's like, oh, I totally missed that on my, like, it was a very good timing for me to learn about that.
Well,
Otherwise I would have had to look it up later.
And who are these streamers? Sirius Phonagar, Gura, I've never heard those names before. Are they like small indie?
Yes, very, you know.
Very niche.
We're very deep into the VTuber community, you know. You may not have heard of them, but
Yeah.
they're pretty great.
Yeah. And I mean, being a VTuber is so... Yeah, the last time we fought, I wasn't a VTuber.
True. You powered up.
Yeah, I powered up, but it was still not enough.
Okay, now I might actually have to look up where the ember to upgrade this weapon further is.
Oh.
Dark Souls Embers. I see you're rushing down into the catacomb.
Yes.
That is a very menacing area. I think that was the last area I found when going to the... and trying to unlock the final fight.
Yeah, I'm just going to turn on the light. It is dark.
Okay, New Nando Ruins is where the very large ember is, I see.
So you are going the correct route.
well,
With doing Sif and everything. That is the route to New Nando Ruins.
I'll be seeing you.
I'm gonna beat Pinwheel and then Nito. I am going to actually try... It depends on how fast we are, but I am actually going to try to reach Gwyn today.
I mean, yeah, like, I do think it's feasible. Like, we both, I think, improved a decent amount on our, like, execution here recently. Just, yeah, I mean, the more you play, the more muscle memory you build up.
Yes.
Oh wait, this is the wrong way. I say immediately getting lost.
I mean, we have muscle memory, we have no brain memory. That's a whole different beast. Brain, what's that? We are VTubers, we don't have one of those.
Don't need
The
one.
biggest, the strongest enemy of the game. The rotating enemies, skeletons.
The wheels. Very
yeah, the
scary.
wheels of pain.
Now, if I had gone into the painted world, I think I may have struggled on my route, you know?
Ah, yes.
Okay,
I got
dude,
Pinwheel!
I looked away.
You died.
The gravity, oh no. Okay, yeah, you better lock in, Nando. This is a very notoriously difficult fight.
Yeah, this one is tough because if I lose on stream, I will always be remembered as a streamer who died to Pinwheel on stream. Like, I thought this was a real one.
Like I said, the catacombs were the very last area I found, so even more so, he was a major pushover. Yeah. I'm like, I can't judge how this fight is, because I was so clearly overleveled.
Okay, I've beaten him.
Thank goodness.
I like how some bosses like Pinwheel dropping a homeward bone makes complete sense.
True.
I don't know if they did originally, if it's something added later on, I hate navigating through this area without the vision.
It is scary to think, like, if you tried to go catacombs at the very start of the game, trying to climb back up, sounds like a horrifying experience.
Yeah. Almantos did it.
Of course he did.
The mad lad.
Oh,
Did you know the most amazing thing? He was exploring Blighttown.
Oh.
He went to Blighttown through the shortcut,
Yeah.
like not knowing it was a shortcut, and then he, what was it? He got into the entrance to the depths, like on the opposite route, and he couldn't open it. He climbed all the way
up, like
all the way
bottom?
up from the bottom of Blighttown.
That's crazy. He's
That's so
definitely
impressive.
has a unique
different.
experience with souls. Very unique experience. The scaling must feel very strange to him.
Yeah. Okay. And there's Lost Isolate down there. Oh, wait. Skull Lantern, exactly. Ah, I can see.
I can fight.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. No, we're going to get copyright striked.
Now I don't remember if there was a bonfire anywhere.
All
Where
the
this?
bones in my way.
I don't see one. Guess we'll just... Oh, I guess outside the entrance there. Did I even sit at the
then.
bonfire? Well, it won't matter if I just defeat Sif, so...
Yeah. Oh, I remember where the bonfire there is. That's one of my favorite areas of the game. Moonlight, not Moon, Darkroot Garden.
I feel like it's the spot I get very lost in just because everything is so green. Very green.
I mean, it's nature. It's beautiful. It's aesthetic. I need like, if I hide how many times we died, I also hide other elements from my overlay. They're all clumped up together. But that's so misleading right now. The fact that it has, oh, they actually died 0 times.
So true.
The bonfire? Is that the bonfire there? I think it is. Can I go from here to there? Yes, I reached the bonfire a different way this time.
Oh yeah, I did see you going through that area and not being sure where the bonfires were.
Yeah. History repeats itself. This time I also did not know where the bonfire was.
Kind of interesting because there's like 2 of them down there, kind of out of the way.
Yeah. But yes, I'm happy to reach this bonfire and now I can go defeat Nito.
And Sif has been defeated. Let's go.
Nice, so we are both each going for a different boss. First you are going to the, whatchamacallit, 4 Kings?
Believe so, yes.
Yes.
Let's make sure I did get the ring right. Yes, Covenant of Artorias. That's what you need.
Can I just run past you guys? I think I can.
But yeah. Dark Souls. Fun game.
Yes,
I
very relaxing when you're not racing.
Here soon, I mean, really it might be Monday. I'm planning to start playing through Elden Ring again. And I really want to see, like, I do think Elden Ring is still, like, my overall favorite. But, like, Dark Souls 1 is my favorite of 1 through 3. And then, Sekiro is also, like, super high up there. But it's just something about Dark Souls 1. There's so much charm to it.
Yeah, that's my secret strategy here. It's like, oh, Nando is losing some races against Zerzon. I mean, me winning races is a small part of the plan. What matters is getting more people into Dark Souls 1.
True.
I'm making it sure my true goal of these races is that you consider also Dark Souls 1 to be the best Soulsport game ever. If we do just 10 more races, maybe you'll get there.
I don't know. Might be a little bit difficult for me to. But yes, like I said, it is still my favorite of the actual Dark Souls games. So
Yes.
good. Actually, I might offend people in chat here by saying my real thoughts, but you know, I kind of speak it like it is.
Yes.
Dark Souls 1 greater than Dark Souls 2 greater than Dark Souls 3.
Damn! I haven't played 3, so I can't attest to that.
Now they're all fantastic, and I will say Dark Souls 2 has so many problems.
Yes.
It's the clunkiest. It's got a lot of headache, but overcoming some of the absurd challenges there, I think I just like the suffering. I don't know. Maybe I'm finding something out about myself, but I just felt so much more pain and struggle in that game. The pacing is so much different as well. It's like Dark Souls 2 felt like the slowest of all the Dark Souls games. Like you really had to watch your stamina. Like you were consuming it so quickly, and you really had to wait for openings more so than the others. Whereas Dark Souls 3, it felt like you could just roll. Spam roll
yesterday
a lot.
night. Yeah, yesterday night I was watching another streamer play Elden Ring, and I was like, dude, they have infinite stamina. What is that? They just keep rolling, jumping,
Yeah, I was...
and the stamina refills super fast.
Because I was watching the Nimi Nightmare the other day, and I did kind of forget. It's been a while since I played Elden Ring. And Jonkin as well. I've been watching him on his runs too.
I don't watch those because first, the hours are horrible for me. And second, I also... Like, I know some things about the game, like Radan and everything. I know that he exists, but I don't know a lot of spoilers. And
Yeah.
that's going to be good for my run. I don't actually know how the zones are sequenced. I don't know which zones are easy or hard. I know there's a zone with lava that is quite
Yes.
known. I went the wrong way. I think I did.
But yeah, it totally makes sense. I usually try to avoid watching games that I haven't played myself. Or unless it's a game that I think I'm just never gonna play, or it's something that's super repeatable, like Minecraft, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah, of
that
course,
it
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
matter. Like the plot doesn't matter.
Oh, and Zumi is saying I did see Zerzon in Nimi's chat. Let's go.
I didn't even say that much. I think I chatted like thrice.
Seen. I do like that when I see like people I know in other chats. It feels like, oh, this guy's here. It feels unique in a way.
I don't remember. Is this open? No, it is not. Do not remember how to progress here. Oh my goodness. Okay, I got juggled to death.
No, I got Nito screamed, and Nito's run back is such a pain.
Okay,
Nito has
no.
one of the worst
I
run backs
remember.
of the game.
I remember the door down there doesn't open until you open it from the inside. That's what it was. For the dragon, Valley of Drakes stuff.
Yeah, and the good thing is that there's no pressure now.
Yep.
The race is over. You
Yeah,
are the
just
victor.
more bragging rights, you know. I'm not
Yes.
competitive. What are we talking about? No.
What, we being toxic competitive players? Nah. It's so strange considering that our first stream was actually League of Legends. And I wouldn't mind going back to it one day.
Oh yeah, true. League. I have such a weird relationship with League of Legends because it was my main game for like 8 years straight.
Yeah.
And so many of my friends grew to hate it And me, I think I still enjoyed elements of it even when I stopped. I had just played too much. Like, at the end of the day, you can overdo it on one specific game. It is possible.
Yeah.
I do think my tolerance is way higher than most people for just grinding the same game infinitely. I mean, it's kind of like that with food as well. I feel like I've gotten a bad habit of just preparing the same 8 or so meals every week.
You're a man of strong habits.
Yeah, I know some people really want variety a lot more, but
Yeah, I've been I lived alone for 10 months and I kept cooking for myself. And I definitely felt like, okay, this is a habit meal brain not thinking. Or sometimes I'm like, no, today I'm going to spoil myself. I'm going to do something amazing. I'm going to get some rice in flour and then deep fry it. And,
ooh, fancy.
and yeah, fancy deep fried rice. Fine dining right there.
I want to get back to this bonfire. It's not the optimal route speed-wise, but if I die, feel a little less confident in this area. But yeah, for food, like, how long have I lived alone now? I mean, I was at university first for several years, but stayed on campus a decent amount. Then the last couple of years, I was in an apartment and cooked for myself a lot because, you know, it's cheaper. That's a big thing. Thank goodness for cheap meals. Now that I'm at my own place for 2.5 years, 3 years now, I don't know. But I still cook a lot because it's just so much cheaper. And as well as a lot of I live in a small town, the restaurants in the area, a lot of what they have, I feel like I can just do better myself.
Yeah.
So.
That's our next battle. I mean, there's no way for chat to rate it. We would do a cooking battle. Yeah, cook off.
But how are we gonna, you know, judge it? I'm gonna have to travel to Portugal. You're gonna have to travel here. The good old US of A.
I've been to the US of A. I think I've told you, but I don't remember. To Austin, Texas. It was my only visit to the US of A.
I have not traveled much at all.
I like that. You should say I have not traveled, and that's it.
Period.
You've never.
It's
you
over.
Spawned in one place and.
Yes, I woke up, you know, spawned in, and you know, I'm kind of like these Souls characters. I can only patrol a certain area.
Yes.
And never leave it. So, oh my goodness, forgot about the ghosts. Not the ghosts.
Yeah, if some people cheese your AI and try to de-aggro you. The fact that I'm taking this long to beat Nito is like, I was very confident of, yeah, I'm going to beat Gwyn today. Now that confidence is starting to fade a little bit.
Nito was like I said, he was the last one I faced on my actual route, and I think that was a good idea because he is a menace if you don't have like divine weapons to permanently despawn the skeletons.
Okay, I just learned that divine weapons permanently despawn them. I did not know that.
I believe that to be the case, which I think I actually lucked out as well. I think I was using a divine weapon when I went through there. It might have been... Is Astoria's straight sword divine?
I don't know. That one weapon that's particularly well known for how bad it is. I hate when he starts spamming this attack when you spawn.
Yeah, because I started with the master key and I went down, it was being protected by a super cool dragon. I'm like, oh, this weapon has to be so good.
Yeah.
So I used it. for like half of my first run until I got the Silver Knight Spear in Anorlando. Well, actually, what was it? There's like a lightning spear. It's just a normal spear enchanted with lightning that you can get in Sin's Fortress about halfway down.
Yes, I remember. Yeah, I remember that one.
And that's actually the one I picked up and used
Can I
for
warp
that
to this
fight.
bonfire?
So that's when I changed my weapon, and then I changed it again when I got the Silver Knight Spear.
I'm going to go for a different boss. I'm annoyed at Nito. Because I think I can warp there. If I can't, it's easy to reach. Yes, I can warp there. Okay. I'm just going to do a different boss.
I don't remember them
Friendship with
catching
Nito is
lightning.
over.
What the heck?
Oh, I need a perching stone if I'm going here. Oh, or some curse resist. No, I'm going to go for a different place. No, I should have rested in Lost Island to get the war. I mean, that wasn't part of the original strat.
Use this key to the dark wraiths, but the abyss
So
is
what do I do
if you-
here?
Okay, I got the key to the seal. I don't remember where it goes.
I'm gonna go actually to Lost Island.
Yeah, if I had a warp down there, I probably would have done that right away.
Yeah,
but it's
but
not
I don't-
even that long with the shortcut, honestly. I think because I never
don't have the warp.
Right, yeah. I think because I never found the shortcut on my very first run,
Yeah, it
I
doesn't
like
simulate.
arbitrarily think that you have to go through Blighttown every time, and then it's a super long time loss. Okay, where am I going? Okay, this is part of the game I really don't remember that well.
Yeah, that part is very not
Oh.
memorable.
Especially because
And-
I never used the ghost killing item. You kind of just run from people.
Yeah. And we talked about the... You asked me the question about Age of Empires. Now I need to ask a question to Mr. Zerzon. The Zerzon himself. I seen you play a lot of Souls-like games, like you were playing Lies of P and everything. I know you're going back. And like, there are some amazing Souls games out there. I feel like the Souls games themselves are the best, but there are some awesome Souls-like games. But there's also some who are notorious for being horrible.
Bad Souls-like games.
Yes. Are you afraid of running out of good Souls-like games and then having to dip your toes into the horrible ones?
My goodness, did that just happen? Oh, wait, how do I live? What? What is that? It's crazy.
The boy who lived.
Because I spin that on that thing, does that open the... Oh wait, here we are. Okay, never mind. But yes, I think I have kind of already run out of
Yeah, you're at that
good
point already.
quote-unquote Souls-like games. Now, I would have been more scared of that in the past, honestly, before I had played them, because historically, I don't replay many games. And in fact, like, competitive games are kind of the exception, because I'll grind them for infinity.
Yes.
Between League of Legends, Teamfight Tactics, Hearthstone, Dead by Daylight, all that stuff, I spent like years of my life playing those games. But single player games, it's very uncommon for me to go back and replay them. But now that I've played all these Souls games, like it's one of the first times I've ever felt that urge, like, oh, I really like seeing Dark Souls 1, like the map connect back together, and it's like, oh, I could do this so much more
Yes.
efficient. I want to do it again. I think it's also just because the boss fights are challenging. Like it's always gonna be satisfying to go back and beat them.
Yeah, true.
Like because I've never been that motivated to replay games, I wasn't that interested in speedrunning. But the game like Sekiro, that game, something about it makes me want to speedrun it. That one I might try at some point, because when you, I think the glitchless run for that is under an hour. And it's...
Damn.
So much of it is just knowing where to go and how to, like, the strategies to beat the boss. Because, like, my initial playthrough, I think it was over 30 hours. I don't remember exactly, 30 or 40 hours, something like that. But yeah, being able to go back and, like, replay it, that's one of the few I really wanted to.
The emotion of, oh, the game is the same, but I have changed. Now the world is different. I am no longer little Sirs. Now I'm big Sirs on.
So true, so true. How about you? Like, I know you've replayed Dark Souls 1 a lot.
Yes.
But are there other games that you replayed regularly, or did you also just play a bunch of PvP stuff like Age of Empires for most of your playtime?
Yeah, I need to replay Dark Souls even more.
I think I'm dead.
To beat you, turns out. But no, I played a lot of PvP like you, a lot of PvP stuff. There are some games that I love to replay. As a kid, I've talked about this, I don't know why, but Tony Hawk's Pro Skater was my jam. I played that game for so many hours, it's actually insane. I can beat that game in like 8 minutes.
Jeez.
8-9 minutes, yeah.
Though that is almost a game that's not really meant to be beaten, quote unquote, because it's just the number go up, right? Like...
Yeah, no, but it does have a story and missions.
Correct.
Yeah, but then, and I mean, the number go up, my record was like 30-something million points, which is quite a lot, and I'm talking about Pro Skater 3, that was my jam. But there are a lot of games that I want to replay, and I would even stream them, but I don't have them on the PC.
I see.
Two that I can remember are Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2. I think you can get it on the PC now. And which is also quite a difficult game, so you would enjoy it.
Yeah,
it's kind of like God of War, that kind of game. Like I'm forgetting.
That's another series I need to play. I keep forgetting. A friend had gifted that to me for some Christmas or birthday, and I haven't played it yet. See, this is part of the whole reason I started streaming, was to play all these single-player games I missed out on because I was just grinding League of Legends nonstop. There's so many.
Yeah, and I wish I had more streaming days in my my life. That's why I need to finish the PhD, because I do stream a lot of Age of Empires, and it is my main drive here in the channel. It is my main content, but I want to explore more games, and it's like, oh, I want to play Civilization, I want to play Dark Souls, I want to play Battle Brothers, which is a very nice strategy game. But I don't have enough time for it all. No.
Okay, is this? Yes, the very large ember. Good, I found it. You over there with your twinkling titanite weapon don't have to do any side quests for embers or anything. Can't believe it. Ah! Landed on enemy's head, okay.
I'm fighting Ceaseless Discharge. One of the most
Quote-unquote
incredible bosses of the game. Yes. I'm cheesing Ceaseless Discharge.
So like I said, I still don't know how to do that. I think I'll have to look up a consistent way to do that, or steal it from you.
Okay.
Okay, there you did the slam. Okay, where the heck am I going? Bonfire, please. It's so dark down here. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. Put a ghost.
He's down! First try.
Oh. There's kind of a fog gate over here that maybe I should have used. Ooh. Wait, is this the boss?
Yes, it is. I was looking at your.
Where are the
yes, you're at the
bonfires? I just ran straight here. I didn't find a single one. I have to equip the ring, right?
I was hoping I was not going to talk about it. I was like, he's gonna forget the ring. He's gonna forget the ring.
I don't have any healing. What do I do? Ooh.
You know, as they say in the business, get good.
Guess we're using humanity only. I better have enough damage for this.
I mean, it's thematic to be using humanity in the abyss.
Okay, where's King number 1? Oh, is that you? Oh yes, I see him hovering towards me menacingly. I forgot he explodes. That's not good. Almost died.
I need to focus on my... I'm just looking at your POV now.
Oh my gosh, that's no damage.
Yeah, a lot of these
here.
bosses, we are used to reaching them. That's what I felt against Nito as well. I'm like, oh no, I'm used to reaching him being a lot stronger than
No,
what
the
I am
second
right
one's
now.
here. Okay, yeah, I'm dead.
Speedrunning does make you a bit weaker. That's why I'm going to beat you to win!
Oh no!
The true race, this is all a ruse.
Here I'm
I
all the
baited
way
you.
back at Firelink.
Oh damn.
Like I said, I didn't find a single bonfire. Where are they?
When I did that on stream, I could like help you right now. I would, honestly, because you've lent me a helping hand in the past. But when I streamed that part, I also didn't find any bonfires. I beat the boss like, let's try, and jumped right into it and got it.
Okay, what do we got here? We have... we have a few souls to use.
Come on. Yes. Nope, I whiffed. One thing I need to do that's gonna help in chatting and everything. You failed on the ReZero part. I need to also watch more anime in general. The fact that I haven't watched the pre-run, for example.
Ah, that is crazy.
Yeah.
Can't believe it. Can't believe it.
I need to finish my PhD so I have a life back. It is going great now. I feel like it's 1 or 2 more months and I'll be done with the curse. And there's a lot of people who never met the power of Nando without a PhD. For example, you've only knew me after I started it. You only know nerfed Nando.
True.
You do not know my true power level. It is actually over 9,000.
That's a lot of numbers.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't know where to get more Titanite chunks. Actually, I remember one. But that would be annoying to go back for.
Yeah, those are kind of useless.
True, you know. Why would you need it when you can just twinkling Titanite?
Yeah, I'm fighting gross stuff. I have a bonfire now. I have 11 Nestus. I haven't been kindling any bonfires. These are all from Nito's bonfire. And hello, Stephanie. Welcome to the stream. We already finished the race. Zerzon won. I have been humiliated once again. Because that's
tragic.
what,
Tragic.
Yeah, that's what this is truly about. It's not about friendship. Not about building mutual respect as two competitive players. No, it's about humiliating each other.
Hmm. Perhaps.
I'm going to fight one of the strongest bosses in the game right now. Mr. Demon Fire Sage.
True, he is, you know, very, very original and
Yes.
not similar to any
even
other
the
bosses.
even the music.
Oh, there was a couple. I did on my one test run that I did get to Ornstein and Smough. I had tested the other weapon upgrade routes with the Uchigatana, and I was able to change it into a lightning one here at the blacksmith. But I'm pretty sure, is it Ornstein? Ornstein might be resistant to lightning, so it didn't actually help my damage. And then the other thing I was able to do was change it into the Chaos Blade with Quellog's sword, but that apparently self-damages you. And it didn't seem like a damage buff when you have, like, I think it scales with humanity or something.
Exactly. If you have like 30 humanity, it's super strong, I think.
So, like, that could have been the end game if I knew more about that and had full trust in it, but it worked out. I'm glad I went with the default.
Yeah.
Because trying those other ones was a struggle. Actually, I don't think I had tried the boss with +10. I just trusted it would be better than when I attempted those other two.
Demon Fire Stage is down.
Do that. Uchigatana. Okay, now we're at least +12 on the Uchigatana. Wait, you don't sell Titanite chunks, right? I think those are only found in the world.
You can go, there's a bunch of them if I remember correctly. Those demons at the bottom of Sen's Fortress drop them, right?
Sen's Fortress. I think that's the just large Titanite, not actual Titanite.
Okay.
Because, yeah, it's... Because I as well, the Silver Knight Spear was only a... It was a Twinkling Titanite weapon, so I didn't have to deal with this in my base playthrough.
Yeah. I had to deal with that and I will have to deal with it again when going for all the achievements, because you need to upgrade all weapons to the max.
I did not face off against this girl before because I didn't destroy the illusion on my previous, like, on my first run. Oh my goodness. The firekeeper at Nando apparently wants to murder me.
Oh yeah, true, because you turned into night.
Ah, she parried me. What? It almost one-shots. That's crazy.
She's like, skill issue, bro. Ooh, I almost fell down. I stopped like 1 pixel away from falling. It's not the correct path, no. It's either left or right. I believe.
Oh, the
That
bus
has
ran
nothing.
out. Haha. Oh my goodness.
And this has nothing. What was the path? I am confusion.
But how?
Okay, I got her. There we go. And there's a firekeeper soul.
Oh, that's useful.
Because, yeah, I don't remember where any of the others are in the game. There is some...
I remember one in Blight Town.
Well, we don't need to go through there.
Yeah. It's actually quite reachable because it's in the middle of that shortcut.
Interesting.
It's not in the... If I remember correctly, it's not in the normal route, it's in the shortcut route. But I still don't want to go to the hassle. Who needs healing? Just don't get hit.
True. It is surprising when you only have like 1 or 2 boosts that it does still heal for quite a bit.
Yeah.
Especially when you can kindle.
Wait, there's a bonfire here? I didn't remember this one. I'm so confused right now, and I was like, last week I was here. And talking about anime, have you ever watched Hunter x Hunter?
Indeed, I have.
That is a good anime, my friend.
It
I'm
is
like, why am I talking
quite good.
like this?
Let me think. Because yeah, I only started watching anime back in like the very start of university. I don't know. I think it was something about escapism, wanting to.
Oh, I can, yeah.
But yeah, so I watched a bunch, like an absurd amount. Ah, it's a mimic, and I'm dead.
You died to a mimic. I can't believe it.
I forgot Anorlando is the place of mimics. Like,
Yeah, it is.
it did so much damage. My entire health bar.
Stop spamming this attack.
Wait, I spawned back here? I couldn't light the fire, but it still lets you respawn there. Nice. But yeah, I only got into anime in university. Like after my first year, and I think it was just like stuff on Netflix initially. Like
A true normie.
yes. I think I started with Full Metal Alchemists 2003, and then Sword Art Online. You know, the true peak of anime.
Yeah.
But yeah, Hunter x Hunter is one that I watched in that first year, and I was watching stuff at an absurd pace. I literally thought I was going to run out of good anime at the speed I was going at that point.
Yeah.
Nowadays they produce so much quality every season
Yeah,
that that's
it's
not really a
insane.
concern. And I've slowed down, of course. But I think I watched Hunter x Hunter. I think we had like a holiday, like a long weekend or something. And
Yeah, the Hunter x Hunter holiday. I remember that.
but yeah, at the school we had a long weekend, and I did nothing else for like 3 days, and I watched the entirety of it. I don't quite marathon stuff at that rate anymore, but
Yeah, I never marathon stuff.
for some reason I thought the seals were open. How do you do that again? What? The golden seal outside of the archive.
Oh, you forgot that. You need to place a Lord Vessel.
Oh, that's what it
A lot of-
was. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of speedrunners forget that, and I don't want to withhold information now. We're past that era.
Because I thought it was just beating Ornstein and Smough. I'm like,
No, you need to talk with the snake and go down there and place the Lord Vessel.
well, that's tragic.
It is something that a lot of people forget. It is like it is known to be a place everyone forgets. I'm in Lost Isolith. Our roots are diverging once again.
Yes, me, I am just retreading ground because I don't remember where to go. Ah! And,
The nightmare.
And of course, the bonfire I was at was deactivated because I killed the firekeeper.
Oh, true.
So I can't warp from there. So I have to manually, like, go to a different bonfire. Oh, and I can show you the Sin's Fortress bonfire here as well.
Okay.
It'll be in a moment. Oh,
I am burning a little bit, but I'm okay now. Just want to reach this bonfire. Nice.
okay, so I'm running down from the top.
Yeah. I'm watching you while running towards Bed of Chaos. The best boss in the game.
True, very fun and interactive boss. So right when you come up from down below, from over there, there's this little lip here, and it's just, you drop down. Here we are.
Okay, yeah.
And then you can just drop down here and you're back at the very top of all the trapped portion. But yeah, so here's when you're coming out of the traps. You just go up around. There's like a soul on the ground there, and this is the drop down.
Ah, yes, I know exactly. Yeah, okay. I know exactly what it is now.
Because fortunately, I did catch that on my playthrough. Otherwise, I can see how all the traps could traumatize people if they had to go through them every time they wanted to face the boss.
Yeah, I found the shortcut. Do you know the merchant there that you can jump towards? Oh, you don't know that merchant? There's a merchant there.
I'm not sure. It's been a bit. I know you can save the one mage guy from the cage, but that's a different thing.
You know when you're in that bridge section with broken bridges and everything? Not a bridge, like the platforms where the guy throws the rocks. There is a gap you can jump and you reach a merchant. And
I might not have found him.
Okay, that merchant actually sells really cool stuff. And at the end of that merchant is at the bottom of a stairwell is a key that opens a cage that is a huge shortcut. It brings you from the start of Sans Fortress to the front of the boss room, basically.
Nice.
And that one I did find. I never found that bonfire you told me about, but I found that shortcut.
Okay, we have now placed the Lord Vessel. Thank goodness.
I have to strike, yeah.
I should have. Oh well, it's fine. So you can still warp to this bonfire even if it's not
exactly.
active. Interesting. And then you can't
I
warp
remember
out.
That.
Was it bonfire? Oh yeah, I should have turned in the Firekeeper soul, but oh well. I don't need healing that much. We can always warp back later.
Oh, that was lucky.
Ah, you are indeed at the hardest boss of the game.
Can I beat him first try?
That'd be pretty wild.
This is going great. I'm getting the second chunk in the first try. Beating Bed of Chaos first try is going to be a huge... And hello Primo on Twitch, welcome. We were doing a race, me and Zerzon, to reach... to beat Ornstein and Smough. I lost the race, but since we were kind of fast, now we're just enjoying the game and speedrunning through Dark Souls.
It's simply too much fun. We can't stop. You know, it's early on a Saturday, like, might as well.
Yeah. Okay, I beat Bed of Chaos first try.
Oh, that's insane. I can't believe it. If that was part of the true speedrun, like, you'd be way ahead.
No, don't do this attack. Yes.
I ran the wrong way.
Nice. Never played any Souls game. Oh, they are... It's funny because they are known to be quite hard and everything. Once you reach the level that me and Zerzon are at, we are not super pros, but kind of experienced at the game. It becomes a relaxing and zen game.
True.
This is my relaxation game. Okay, one boss down.
Okay.
I'm thinking about crowds. Okay, I'm going to risk something. Now I understand the feeling, kinda. Yeah, it's like, for example, playing something competitive like Marvel Rivals that I saw you. Primo, who is here in Twitch, is the best Marvel Rivals player in the world.
That's crazy.
But for example, you... Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not that great at Marvel Rivals or like shooters in general. They're the ones I probably struggle with most for competitive games.
Yeah, Primo's saying I'm exaggerating a little bit.
What?
But,
no,
yeah.
Never. Nando doesn't exaggerate.
Never! I'm the person who least exaggerates in this entire world.
Ah, definitely. Most certainly. I believe it. I heard it on the internet. It must be true.
Exactly.
Okay, well, we're at the Duke's archive now, so I guess we're doing this now instead.
Okay, I'm also going to the Duke's archives. But I'm ahead. I did one boss and you haven't. But you've cleared the way to 4 Kings. You haven't beat 4 Kings, right?
Correct, I did not. But I got my... Oh my goodness. Death in here. What was it? Cleared the way to 4 Kings, did not find a bonfire. But I did get my Ember to upgrade my weapon, which was the other reason I was there. So I think I'll save that guy for like... Where's the end? Yeah, all you need is souls with your fancy SSR gacha drop, weapon drop.
Yeah, but today is just chilling on a Saturday afternoon after a long week. Having a great time.
I'd forgotten to unequip the ring to get to 4 Kings.
You guys not recording? No, I forgot. Yes, sorry. Not I forgot. Sometimes I have my mods tracking the deaths. This time they were busy, both of them. And because I have the deaths on the same scene as other stuff, if I hide the deaths, I would also hide other UI elements. Okay, I'm cheesing a boar.
That reminded me that I can just hide the timer. I probably could have kept it going if I'd realized we were continuing, but all good.
I mean, if you have to go...
This isn't nearly as much of a time to brag about, I think, compared to the initial run. Oh my goodness! Why do these guys have hands?
Yeah, those guys are a lot stronger than they seem. They are deceptively strong, and I like when our paths diverge. It makes it interesting, but I like that now we're in the same zone, exactly at the same spot. Okay, I'm actually going to see. Let me see. Ah, this works. It only hides the POV stuff. It hides the serves on POV. I'm going to keep the UI like it's okay.
Would you be able to just crop the deaths out, like if it's on the edge?
Oh, that's also. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. Then, I can tell that you're a more experienced streamer than me.
Indeed, I think I have a whole extra 6 months. I don't know. I don't remember exactly when you started.
Yeah, I think it was even closer. Like maybe you have like 2 more months or something. I have no idea.
Because I started at the very January 1st of.
I started in February. So
okay, it's even closer. Well, you know, I mean, my vast experience really helped out in this race, though. You know.
Yeah.
Perhaps if you had 1 more month of experience, would have come out ahead.
Perfect. Pro streamer.
Okay, these guys are crazy. What is
they
going
are.
on?
They are indeed very strong.
Oh my gosh, they're quick too.
I keep forgetting the name of this guy.
And I hate shielded enemies. They're easily my least favorite type. Like humanoids with shields are just my least favorite type of enemies in this game. Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot about the strafing strats to just spin around them and backstab.
Oh yeah, that's the most important part of the game. Spinning. How do you play Dark Souls without spinning around the enemies?
I mean, like we said, your strat at the beginning required several humanoid mini boss kills. Yeah. Mine did not, so. In the Uchigatana, the way it angles, you can get around a lot of your opponent's shields without trying to go for the backstab. That's one thing I noticed when testing it out. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, I thought you were fighting it for real, for real.
I am fighting him for real, for real.
Ah, yes. You better not lose, Nando.
Nice. I managed to pull off something I wanted.
Dying without getting cursed, I assume?
Yes. Because I thought about unlocking the guy that gives the stones and all, the purging stones, but I was like, oh, I didn't do Capra Demon and everything, this is going to be a hassle. So let me just try to not get cursed. That's why I went to get this armor, because this armor has insane curse resistance. I know this second part of the game. Do you know this second part of the game, Zerzon?
Not as well. Because I think I've only played through the second half of the game on my first playthrough 7 months ago. So I have watched...
No, hugs!
I have watched a few challenge runs.
Yeah, all enemies are Ornstein and Smough.
Yes.
I think you told me about that one, and then I saw it. The most crazy one... Have you seen the all enemies are Artorias?
I don't think I saw that one, no.
Oh, that's really cool, because Artorias has insane pathing, and so a lot of cheeses that work with other bosses do not work on Artorias. It's funny because his arena is literally a flat circle. He doesn't need good pathfinding, he doesn't need all of those complicated stuff. You would assume he's programmed in a simple way. He's actually one of the best programmed bosses in the game.
That's cool.
Artolus of the Abyss. Okay, I need to beat this area because this music is so good at giving anxiety. The sound of the alarm at the Duke's Archives. I don't know if you remember it. If you don't, you will be hit by it soon.
I guess one thing that did help me remember more of this part of the game was watching you in your run
Do it,
recently.
yes. I fed my enemy the tools to defeat me. No. Ah, you're fighting that guy. The one I keep forgetting. Is that Duskavola seal?
No idea. I kind of just went up here. I was saying, oh, I remember everything so much better now, and I do not know what this area is. I'm like, what? Wait, where is this? Is this? I don't think this is the way forward.
Okay, turning off the alarm actually opened the door, or did I need an extra key? I don't know if I've beaten this area yet or not, or if I require the key.
Was that where Sif is at? Your Seath? Seath, not Sif.
Sif. Okay, I think I don't have the key. No, yeah, it's locked. I almost got it. I needed to open a chest. Why didn't I open the chest? Why? The calamity.
But yes, for this game, I have approximate knowledge of many things, but not not that much detail.
And did you know, I'm going to give you a very important fun fact. It was my birthday last week.
What?
Yes, did you know that? So,
Did you have any like awesome guests that showed up and wished you happy birthday,
yes.
or was it just, you know, you being all solo and...
no, I had a lot of awesome guests.
Ah, cool.
I think that stream was where we officially proclaimed as each other's rival.
Ah, true.
Before it was only symbolic.
Yeah, I mean, before we had an even amount of streams where we were working together for League of Legends against the world, and then one Dark Souls race, but now there's a pattern. Now there's a pattern, so we are clearly established as rivals.
Also, this is a joke I often do when I see people on different chats. I wanted to joke like, oh, Kratos has to decide between watching me or Zerzon. Today he can watch both. He's watching neither. I hope. I mean, I hope no. He's locking your chat, right? Are you there?
I will not sell him out, my boy. But alas, no, he is not here on this
probably
day.
busy. I do understand some people have that thing called a life.
But there we go. I perished also without getting cursed.
Ah, nice. I was hoping you got cursed.
Just to make extra sure, I went back to some enemies and got beat up a little bit. So
Oh,
I'd
that
be
was a
low
good
HP.
plan. Yeah, I went full HP.
Because you said you had fancy anti-curse armor.
Yeah, exactly.
How many
This
souls?
armor that I have is so good.
Hopefully I didn't lose many souls there. I was not paying attention to how many I had.
It was over 9,000. I have no idea.
It would be tragic.
Okay. Open the door. Now we go towards the annoying leather spinny area. I can beat you.
Let's see, I think we stopped talking halfway about anime earlier.
Yes. It's
There's
the
too
thing
many
of-
tangents. Never
Yes,
end.
and we are at the same time we are relaxed, but also tryharding a little bit
A little
in
bit.
Dark Souls.
Okay, I'm locked in here and I do not remember how to get out. Do I just warp? I kill
can't-
him. Ah, there we go.
can't warp.
Okay, just kill that guy through the wall. There we go.
Oh, you found the secret.
Oh yeah, the weird music. Panic.
Is it that way that I want to go?
Yes, it's very ethereal. The alarm sounding.
Yeah, really anxiety-inducing, in my opinion. Okay, I got this part. I think you're going to be lost here. I'm glad I got it first try. The spinning staircase part is very good at getting you lost. But yeah, talking about anime, Hunter x Hunter is one of those animes that I believe to be a masterpiece. Especially, like, I like the entire anime, but the Chimera Ant arc was something else.
Oh. Yeah. There's a way down from here, is there? Oh, there is. Okay.
Oh, you're...
For me, I actually... My least favorite part was the Chimera Ant
Oh.
arc. So,
wow.
I think... Because I'm not much of a... Like, Dragon Ball is one example fan.
Yes.
And I feel that has that same sort of, like, power scaling stuff
Yes.
towards the end, where things get really crazy. Okay, let's run on down there.
But it has a nuke.
Like, I remember some of the stuff leading up and setting up for that arc I did enjoy, but I liked the slower pacing and, like, more gradual power progression earlier in the series.
Yeah.
And
For-
I
I
think
think
for
that-
most people I've talked to about Hunter x Hunter, yeah, they lean one way or the other. They either loved Chimera Ant or,
Yeah.
like me, they felt it like diverged from the pattern the series had before that.
For me, I think the part my least favorite part, but it's awkward because it was my least favorite arc, but also had a lot of moments I loved, was Greed Island. The video game.
It's been
Not video.
so long that I do not
What?
remember much.
Where they had cards and could teleport using the cards, and they were inside a game.
Is that the source material, or was it in the anime?
Both this is canon.
Because yeah, I do not recall much.
Yeah.
How many years
it's
has
such
it
a-
been? It's probably been 10 years now since I watched. And like I
It's
said,
such a good
I
arc
watched
that
it
you
in a
don't even
fever
remember.
dream over the weekend.
Yeah, I never
For
binge
one.
watch shows.
I don't anymore. Okay, that's a bit untrue. Like, I'll binge watch a season, but I won't watch like 100 episodes like I did back then. That was a lot.
Okay, yeah, Primo is on my side. He says he has a friend who also hates the Chimerant and doesn't understand it. Yeah, Chimerant best arc. So
Are you a
cool.
fan of like what's it called? Dragon Ball and
Yes.
stuff like that? Yeah. I do wonder if it's a divide like purely along those lines or what.
Yeah, you do not know this about Portuguese culture. Like, you need to be a fan of Dragon Ball to have Portugal citizenship.
To have rights, okay, I see.
Yeah,
Understandable.
it is a part of, like, for example, in my university, there's like the university anthem and things like that. When it was time to sing the anthem, no one sang the university anthem, they just sang Dragon Ball music. Oh, I was already next to the crystal.
Yeah, I know a lot of people really love Dragon Ball, and I think South America as well is like
Yes,
really popular there.
It's not like I don't consider it to be one of my top anime, that's for sure. But I enjoyed it and it is super iconic.
Yeah, any in general in series where the power scaling gets crazy, I start to lose some interest because I feel I can't follow the fights logically anymore. I like stuff, the power levels of things making sense in my mind. And when people can start exploding planets with a flick of their finger, yet they're like evenly matched, it's like, what's going on?
Yeah, but I really appreciated the writing in Chimera. The scenes with Komugi and the king. I'm cursed. No.
No. It's coming back
Yeah,
from our initial run. The cursed suffering. Okay, well I just broke out of jail, so I think this.
Yeah, the scenes with Komugi and the king were so good for me.
Nice. Like there were definitely elements I liked of Chimera Ant arc. Like the action was hype and some of the scenes were crazy. Like, but yeah, I think I just preferred the slower power level progression from early on. That one very much gets like world-ending level threats
Yes.
pretty quickly
And
right around that part.
I do know a bit of the manga, and the manga gets even more. I mean, in a way, I think it's both. I think the power scaling does increase in the manga, but a lot of the fights and powers are getting back into the big brain kind of stuff. Like, oh, I have this power that has this condition and this and all of those complicated stuffs. But I mean, who knows if the manga will ever end?
True. Hiatus X hiatus. Yep.
Yeah. I'm not much of a manga reader. I watch a lot more anime. One manga that everyone says I would love it if I read it, and I need to get to it one day, is Vagabond.
That's one I need to get to as well. It's on the list. So many things are on the list.
A never-ending list. Because Vinland Saga is also one of my favorites.
Yes, that one's very solid. I think I'm still caught up. If not, I'm only a few chapters behind. Well,
Yeah.
okay, half a year behind. I don't know. It releases pretty rarely.
I didn't read the manga, only saw the anime of Vinland Saga, so if you're a manga reader, you're quite ahead of me.
But yeah, there are some of those series like I prefer to watch the anime if it's like just an easy choice.
Yeah.
Like if both are readily available at the time. Or if the series has action as well, I'll usually lean towards like waiting on the anime to come out.
How are we feeling on solo leveling? What's your opinion on solo leveling?
I have read, it was the first Korean manhwa that I got into, and I did quite enjoy it, partially because of the action. It was really good. Like the art was just really solid for that. I did watch the first season of the anime, and it was all right. It's just, I don't think it's as standout as the like visuals were in the original. But still worth it if you just want to like turn your brain off, let's watch some action type series.
Okay,
So-
my opinion is I do say that there's a lot of things I haven't watched. I haven't read or watched any single thing of solo leveling. Haven't watched a single episode. Haven't read a single chapter. I know nothing about solo leveling.
So a big thing is the source material is Korean.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
And like what I am most happy about is the adaptation is like, it's not incredible, but it's solid. Like the visuals are good enough, everything is good enough to where I think it's reaching a decent level of success, and more Korean materials are going to be adapted now because of it.
Ah, that's great.
So that's
yeah,
that's what makes me like really happy about it, because different manhwa have been like creeping up on my reading list of stuff I follow, because oftentimes like their webtoons, they're in color and it's like an infinite scroll. And I feel action usually comes across better than black and white manga in most cases. So like a lot of the manga I follow are romance or slice of life stuff, whereas the manhwa, it's mostly like power fantasy action series, which kind of like a junk food that I still very much enjoy. I mean, I've talked about Sword Art before, that I loved the premise of Sword Art, even though it's, you know, it's so simple.
Yeah.
I just didn't like how they dealt with a lot of the characters and the progression. Killing some of these guys real quick. But if you just have that sort of like isekai junk food series where it's just beating stuff up, I do actually really enjoy that side of things. Like, what is it? Shangri-La Frontier is something currently releasing that's a similar VR world setting, similar to Sword Art, except it treats the characters nicer. So I've been enjoying that one as well. But manhwa, like, they have so many like game mechanic fantasy worlds. A lot of them are this, what do they call it? Like the hunter / gate genre. Like all these magical gates open up in the world, like the real world, and monsters are coming out of them. But humans also gain supernatural powers to fight back. And they often have like video game-esque levels and skills.
Yes.
So that's like one of my favorite junk food genres to just go through. It's so nice.
And I mean, that's something we see a lot in the isekai genre as well.
Yes. So that's why it's, for me, it's like the Korean equivalent of isekai.
Yeah.
And solo leveling is the big one that like put it on the map, I think, for most people. And like for me as well, like I said, that was the first one I followed of that genre. And you were right, I did get pretty lost here on the stairs.
Yeah.
I think
I
I
knew it.
forgot to go up first.
Oh, I'm still here. Damn, I warp. I mean, I'm no longer cursed, but I don't want to try Sith again for now. I don't want to get cursed again. So let's warp back to that area. Oh, I mean, it's pointless for me to do that area. I need Artorias ring first. How many souls can I get here? There's a lot of stuff. Let's calm down and do a lot of stuff that I need to do.
Let's see. Like, there's another. I think it's also a webtoon / manhwa. By the way, pronunciation on that kind of struggle with.
Yeah.
There's manhwa and manhwa. I don't know. One of them is Korean. One of them is Chinese.
And oh, by the way, Primo is saying that the best junk food is High School of the Dead.
I don't know about that one.
I know it from the memes. Oh, and before I forget, you mentioned Sword Art Online.
Mm-hmm.
For me, Sword Art Online was quite an experience because, yeah, nowadays the isekai genre is everywhere, the video game mechanics and stuff like that. For me, as a teen growing up, like, that was the dream fantasy. I was a gamer.
Yeah.
I played World of Warcraft. I was like, oh, my dream is to be in a video game world, leveling up and things like that. And when I heard about Sword Art Online, like everyone did, I was like, oh, this is my dream concept. This is my... I usually say that expectations are key in how we consume art form. My expectations were through the roof. I started watching the anime on release.
Mm-hmm.
I disliked it so much. It's one of my top, like, 3 bottom anime. I don't think it's that bad, to be honest, but I think my expectations were so high that the disappointment made it horrible for me.
Understandable. Like, have you watched Log Horizon?
No, not yet.
Okay. That's another similar game mechanic world. Except it was a little more down to earth, I think, slightly, and actually followed game mechanics. Sword Art really does. The game mechanics don't make sense. It's just whatever they get to have Kirito like be powerful.
Yeah.
But yeah, when I first watched it, like I said, it was one of the first anime I watched, so I was still pretty fresh to the genre, and it did. It's frustrating because it did pay off on the main romance very quickly in the first season. Like Kirito and Asuna are just together quite early, which I liked that. But oh my goodness, why does it have to set up a like background harem that likes him so much for no reason? And oh my goodness.
Yeah, for me, I was like, I watched the first episode and I was like, oh, this is, they're going to explore the world, go floor by floor.
Yeah, that's part of it too.
I love discovery. And then it's like, second episode, oh, time has passed, 80% of the floors have been beat. And I was like, no, I want to see the journey.
Exactly, yeah. Like, as it went on, I got more and more frustrated. Because like I said, the other girls, not a fan of how they deal with that. And then, yeah, they don't show you a lot of the floors and the bosses, which is annoying. And then, spoilers for Sword Art Online, you know, so many people are going to be absolutely distraught learning this, but they then just finish the tower at like floor 70 or something instead of the 100 they set up. I hate that trope so much that like oh it maddens me to no end.
Yeah,
that they set up a cool like amount they have to get through and then they just cut it short, like you're left wanting with a lackluster ending.
And like back then, now if you ask me my tastes, I know I can define them. I know a little bit about different genres. I can say I like this. Back then I didn't know the correct words. Now I know them. I really hate like MCs that are more like the power fantasy kind of blank slate
Blank
MC
slate,
who is
yeah.
just cool, yeah, just for you to be a self-insert. I like MCs to be the driving force and to be full of personality.
Yeah, because he has very little personality
Yeah.
at all. It's tragic. Hey, I found the way through that. Yay, let's go. Wow.
I want
took
my MCs to
longer
be
than it
Natsuki
should've.
Subaru.
Yes, true. Oh, Subaru's so good. He has so much
Yeah.
improvement and development and a strong
Oh, by the way, the
voice.
bonfire is... Do you know this bonfire?
Yes, yes. That one I do
okay.
know about. I don't remember how I found it on my initial run. There might have been a message there. Or I was just swinging my weapon around like crazy. I'm not sure.
Why can't I light it? Who is...
Oh yeah, if there's like any of the plant guys following you, it won't let you open that one at all. But yeah, Sword Art. Yeah, that frustrated me. The main character like showed no... Stuff just happens to him. He doesn't really actively cause events.
Yeah, he reacts. He doesn't...
And solves everything with ease, pretty much, without needing to like power up.
As my favorite writer said it, protagonists gotta protag. He does not protag. He does.
My other biggest issue is just there's so many villains in that series as it goes on that are just creeps for the sake of being creeps.
Yeah. I dropped the series. I usually don't drop series, but I was so frustrated. Episodes, like the first 5 episodes are like random plotline starts, big disaster, oh no, Kirito is OP, solves it. And like next episode, random new characters get introduced, and I was like, oh, I'm so tired of this trend. If the next episode is random character gets introduced, big disaster happens, and Kirito one-shots it, I'm going to drop the anime. And that happened once again. I was like, no. No, I give up. People have said, oh, it gets better after that episode that you dropped, but I was like, no. No, I can't.
I kind of wish I'd dropped it earlier. So I watched it all the way through the first season of Alicization, which was like season 3 question mark. But like the very first season, honestly, that was almost my favorite part when they were actually in the tower. Because you know, it was just a game world, we were still getting introduced to stuff. Like, and they had a big goal. Like, the actual main villain, I kind of liked him. Just the game master. He wasn't a creep. He was just crazy.
Yeah, there is a difference.
But there was like a guild member that was a mega creep villain in the first season, so that was annoying. But the seasons after that, just like the main villains of each arc were becoming the creeps, and Alicization was really impressive visually.
Yeah, I've heard that about it, yes.
So I did want to keep following it and watch more, but like once again, a lot of the main villains were creeps for the sake of it, and I just wasn't enjoying it, so I stopped before the second arc.
And
the second season of it.
Did you watch what's the name?
Are you saying Sword Art Alternative Gun Gale or something else?
No, I was going to ask something, but my mind completely went blank, so forget about this question.
Well, I was gonna bring up there is an alternative Sword Art series that is by a totally different author. It's a Sword Art Alternative Gun Gale. It's by the same person that made Kino's Journey. Oh, I just rolled off the edge.
I still have to watch Kino's Journey.
The same person that made Kino's Journey. I've only watched the remake of Kino's Journey, but I quite liked it. It was kind of an episodic world exploration, like post-apocalypse fantasy world kind of setting. It was neat. Very cool.
I have a question now, because we're talking about kind of junk food and things like that, and this is a franchise that it's not only junk food, but it has quite a lot of junk food in it. what's your experience with the Fate franchise?
Ah, yes, Fate. So back when I was initially watching anime, I was trying to watch everything big. So I did watch, actually did, I think I skipped the original Fate Stay Night.
Nice.
But I did watch Unlimited Blade Works because it was on Netflix back then. And then but I wasn't that happy with the stuff I had seen or experienced of Fate, except for Fate Zero was a standalone like masterpiece. That was fantastic. I loved it all the way through. I really should rewatch it because that was one of those series that was very early on, similar to Hunter x Hunter, like that same time era. So I forget a lot of details, but yes, it was very, very good.
I have rewatched it actually. The two anime that I've rewatched recently were Fate Zero and Death Note.
Yes.
Because Death Note was also one of the first I watched, and I was like, is this as good as it was? And there's also one thing that's very important when we are talking about anime. One thing is the plot and everything. Another thing is the aesthetics and cultural impact. For example, one anime that I can think of right away who I think aesthetics and vibes and everything is the main driving force was Bleach.
Oh my goodness. I just...
Bleach.
You can't stand on that apparently. It just slides you off.
Yeah, in terms of aesthetics, Bleach is awesome, but in terms of narrative and a lot of stuff, it's a bit subpar, and it comes down to, is the series good or not? Well, depends on what your priorities are in a series. How much does this matter to you?
I guess because, as I said, I started anime in university about like 9 or 10 years ago. I wasn't into a lot of the early like shonen series, like, you know, the Bleach, the Naruto.
You didn't have your edgy face.
Well, not that variant anyway.
Yes.
But yeah, I did not follow many long running shonen, and the only one I really went and binged after the fact was Hunter x Hunter, because that was like very well regarded.
Yeah.
By everyone. And it just seemed like too much time investment to go into all all the others. But yeah, I have heard a little bit. Bleach, actually, aren't they continuing the anime still currently?
Yes.
It's like near the last couple arcs or something.
And I think in terms of vibes and everything, it is very cool. But the writing of the final parts is so bad, in my opinion.
Tragic.
For me, Bleach could have been a great series if it ended earlier. They extended the series and not in a good way, in my opinion. I've beaten Best Boy.
Yeah, I only watched, like, when I was a wee lad, I watched a little bit of Naruto, but not much.
Good taste.
Oh my goodness.
What do you mean not much? Naruto is the best anime ever.
Part of it is I just didn't have as much access back then to
true, yes.
the series. That was the main reason. I probably would have gotten into Naruto initially. Because what was it? I remember... Is it Gaara that has like the sand stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sabaku no Gaara, Gaara of the Sand.
I remember the like tournament arc, like with him.
Yeah, the Chunin exams.
Yeah, I think that's most of what I saw was that really early stuff. But yeah, I didn't have that much access to anime. And like streaming services and all that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I didn't get into it really until university age.
Yeah, one anime that you can actually like finish in an afternoon, and it's shonen. I mean, it's one of those shonen, but I think you will enjoy it because it's actually very good. Have you ever heard about One Piece?
Is that real? I'm not sure if... I thought it was like a joke and it wasn't actually real.
No, the One Piece. The One Piece is real.
Oh, it is? So it's actually a series I should look into?
Now, actually,
yeah, a lot of my friends are keeping up with the manga for that, and it's on my list for something I want to get into. I think I would get into the manga just because it's much faster.
Yeah, I recommend the manga.
Through.
I recommend the manga and then seeing some badass parts on the anime, like in YouTube
like
shorts
just the
and
highlight top 10 anime moments fights of 2012. Like, should like Linkin Park be playing in the background or just?
Yeah. Fun story. Graventost, who is a follower of both of us, actually has a YouTube channel. I mean, that's how he follows us. He had a video like 12 or 15 years ago, and it was like top 50 shonen anime.
I may or may not have noticed that.
Yeah, and it has like
so many views.
100,000 views or something. Yeah, it's so funny.
That and his Hearthstone post of the whirling Zap-O-Matic or something. I think that's what it was called.
Yeah, just repeating the wee sound over and over again.
Yeah, he's we really should ask him for advice on content creation.
He has bigger videos than both of us.
Correct. He's the hidden the hidden level 100 content creator in your life.
But yeah, I love writing and fantasy books and everything.
Really?
I love epic. Yes. I love epic fantasies, like super, like massive scale, hundreds of characters, all of those stuff.
Yep.
And I believe honestly that One Piece is like the best anime at pulling off the epic, the great epic kind of stuff.
I do hear that he'll reference back to something like 500 chapters ago and it makes sense in canon and all that stuff.
But I do want to say as well, there's a lot of One Piece fans who are very annoying. Like, it's one thing the anime itself, it's another the fandom. Some One Piece fans are great, but others are just like, oh, One Piece. You have to watch One Piece.
Well, I did beat Seath here. Very nice. First attempt.
No.
And you perished to gravity. Yes, Seath, the dragon.
Damn, so we are 1-1 now in terms of...
Oh yeah, because you have the... I'm like, wait, what about Sith? No, he doesn't count because he's not an actual...
Yes.
He's a prerequisite for one of the souls. He doesn't give you one himself.
Yeah, exactly. But I've beaten the Bed of Chaos at first try.
True, that's scary. That's horrifying, Nando. You are too powerful. How can I possibly compete?
But yeah, I remember, like, peak of my existence. I mean, that sounds so dramatic.
No, you're still on the upswing. I believe you've got this.
Watching Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece Weekly, the anime, when they were releasing, it was like peak experience.
Trying to think when I was like most invested. I think it was around the time of like Made in Abyss. I think I was watching tons of stuff that season.
Made in Abyss is such a masterpiece.
The season 1 especially was fantastic.
Did you watch season 2 and the movie?
I watched the movie. I have not watched season 2 yet. I really need to.
Yeah, because I actually enjoyed season 2 more than season 1.
Oh wow, nice.
I really liked season 2.
Yeah, I just love the like aesthetic of the world and the music. Oh my gosh, the music's so good.
Yeah.
And, I guess just a whole... One of my favorite combinations of like genres and aesthetic is like creepy into the world eldritch horror, but at the same time like comfy relaxing cute aura. And May and the Abyss, like the character designs of a lot of the characters are like very cutesy, and they have like heartwarming relaxing moments, but then the world is so messed up and dark and
it's
sinister.
one of the most ruthless worlds I've seen in.
So it's like I love that combination. Actually, back to, you know, little known VTubers, HoloLive.
Ah, yes, that
I'm not sure if you've heard of them. When I got into HoloLive from like a few clips my friend showed me of the Japanese branch initially, and I mostly just watched a few clips. But when I really got into HoloLive and VTubers as a whole was the English debut of HoloLive, and I was like there watching the debuts. And Ninomai Inanis is one of them, and she has like her character design is like Elder-Rich Priestess, but comfy, and soft-spoken, and does like art streams. So it's like I felt like I was being targeted. You know, I'd talk to my friends about how I love this aesthetic of like dark, creepy into the world, but comfy. And then they came out with a VTuber targeting specifically that, and it was over. That's when I was forced to become a VTuber. That's what set me on this path. Life could have been entirely different otherwise, but they got me.
Wait, who's throwing lightning at me?
Oh, that was me. Sorry. That was me. Sorry. You know.
Oh, I'm messing this up big time. Yeah, let's retreat. Sorry. Things got heated up in the game.
Like another thing with that aesthetic is don't know if you've heard of Girls Last Tour, the anime?
Oh yes, I haven't watched it. That's on my I need to watch it.
Yeah, it's one of my all-time favorites, and it's very similar. It's like the setting is into the world. Most people appear to have died. Like there aren't many people left. But our main characters are just two girls roaming the world, messing around, doing cute stuff. And yeah, so it's got that like eerie background, but heartwarming and comfy aesthetic still.
It's the contrast.
Yes. The gap.
Gap moe. Yes.
Indeed. I could have sworn you could jump down here.
I forgot you need a key.
Am I wrong? When I stopped researching the speedrun strat, like...
Okay, is this the key? No.
I thought you could just drop down here, but I must be wrong. Maybe it's the next time you get to a bridge.
Okay, Zerzon, I'm going to ask for your guidance.
Okay.
I forgot where the key to this... Oh, no.
There you go.
Sorry,
you're welcome. I think it was the guy up top. If you talked to him, I think he gave you the key.
Yeah. I thought I didn't have it, but I was pushing the wrong thing. I was pushing this lever.
The lever, yes. You have to open the
Yes,
door
I was very scared now, because I was almost sure I could clear this, and then suddenly contraption does not move, and I'm like, no, I don't want to do this again. Please, no, not like this.
Even if you win this all, I assisted. Let it be known.
I also assisted. I don't remember how or when or why.
Something bonfire. Oh, the Lord Vessel. For the golden walls, yes.
That was a huge one.
That's a big deal. Just like you're kind of a big deal.
You're nothing without me.
What? Can't believe you've done this. Betrayal. Am I only your rival, Nando, and nothing else? I'll have you know that I beat Sans Undertale. In under 50 attempts, I'm kind of a big deal.
True.
Okay, well...
Like where?
I definitely screwed up the skip.
I see where you are. You're going to Nito now.
Yeah, I meant to drop down, but I wasn't seeing the path forward. Like, I think you can skip, like, all the bridges and the
Yes, I
switches,
skipped them all.
I very briefly looked into it when I was thinking about going with, like, the Great Scythe and clearing Pinwheel, like, right at the very start, but these skeletons hit really hard early, so I was not confident.
Yeah, I'm surprised we're still both at... I think we are actually close, because we both did prep work for Kings and everything,
Okay, bro.
but we are still at 1 out of 4, both of us.
These skeletons are, like, still a threat, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes when you go to these areas back and it's like, now they are super easy. No, actually, they're still tough. But yeah, we're still 1 out of 4, but... I mean, you've opened the way to 4 Kings, and I've opened the way to 4 Kings as well. We both explored a bit of the catacombs. I've done Bed of Chaos, though.
Did you give up on Nito? Is that what happened, or?
Yes. Halfway there, I was like, when I'm stronger, I'll take care of you. Because I can warp to a bonfire there on the catacombs, so I was like, I have the bonfire, I'll warp later. Let me farm some easier bosses first. Get my vitality up.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, I have surrendered. Is this... Yes.
And there's the Great Scythe. Okay. Yeah, that's one of the weapons I was considering going for. Oh my goodness. For the run, because oh my goodness, you're kidding me. They pushed me down the spiral staircase. Because I think it's a very strong dex weapon.
It is indeed, I would say, a great weapon. Ha 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 ha.
Yes.
I have achieved. Now we need to do one of those Dark Souls NPC laughters. This is very funny. Don't you think so?
It's like me just dying again. But yes, I think we are both a fan of the puns.
Yes.
Which goes back to, again, me being targeted by HoloLive with their initial VTuber debuts.
Yeah, and even you're talking about mixing creepy and everything. Of course, Ina is like the top of that, but even the whole concept of being hollow myth and associated with mythological creatures and everything.
Ah, true. Oh.
It does target you. I'm more like my favorite aesthetic. I'm more of a normie. Like standard fantasy sword and shield stuff is my go-to aesthetic.
Because like mythology and stuff, I do remember back in school, really liking the like Rick Riordan, his books, which was Percy Jackson and
yes,
all those like Greek gods, and he also had like an Egyptian god series I read, and the sequels were more Roman than Greek, but yeah.
I never read those because I think they were more of like we had different books on school here growing up.
Makes sense. But yeah, that's a big thing that got me into just mythological stuff and like fantasy series. Were those books? And it kind of came back with, have you played Hades?
Not yet.
It's so good. It's a roguelike game, like action combat game, where you are trying to escape the underworld as the son of Hades, and you just interact with a bunch of different gods. It's really cool.
The song of who is the name? Orpheus. Is so good.
Yeah, the soundtrack for that is excellent as well. They've actually released a second game, like Hades 2 is available in early access currently. So I'm hoping that finishes before the end of the year, and then I'll go back and play all of that.
Nice. I never played Hades, but I played a whole bunch of Bastion.
I need to play that, because that's the same developers, right?
Yeah.
Supergiant.
Bastion was Hades before it was cool.
Nando the hipster, I see.
Yeah, the old guy. Yeah, because our age gap is actually massive.
Yeah, so massive, you know. Nando turned incredibly old here lately. He's 30 now, you know, his bones are creaking, trying to spin the mouse quickly.
Yeah.
Actually, you probably use controller, don't you?
Yes.
I'm trying to, you know, rotate the sticks. Oh my gosh, I got parried. They can do that? The skeletons?
Of course they are skeletons, not underestimate skeletons. But yeah, I played Bastion, it's one of my favorite games. Then they released Transistor I haven't played yet. And then Hades.
But yes, I on the other hand, you know, not old. I'm a young and spry 28 and 9 months or something. How did I end up back here? Wait, what? I'm so confused. What did I do? I somehow followed the path back up to the bonfire. What happened? I was so confused. I'm going in reverse. This is the Undead Asylum all over again, man.
No. Four Kings got me. Why couldn't you do that, yes, during our speedrun itself?
Like I said, I had to prep. I'm more familiar with the other part.
But what was I going to say? I need when I get lost in what I'm about to say, it means that I had to sleep like 1 more hour this night. My old mind. Yes, it's funny because I'm older, but then you see our occupations, you're like, oh, I'm a coach and things like that. And like, oh, this person's very old. What is Nano doing? Oh, I'm a student.
Yeah, because
technically speaking, I am a student still.
Because yeah, I took the 4 years of university. Well, it ended up being 5 years of university, but yep. I currently work in IT at a school and do esports coaching.
Yeah,
fun stuff.
Still studying. I'm still studying.
You're just you're playing for the late game.
Yeah, 10th year of university. Oof.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Big oof. Yeah, you know, you need a PhD to become a VTuber content creator.
Yes. It is funny seeing people post about like their careers. Like, there was just a meme going around not long ago.
Yeah, exactly.
Them acting like really goofy on stream on one side. Oh wait, no, I'm not
like,
going.
Oh, I'm actually a rocket scientist. I actually studied to be a neurosurgeon, but I ended up becoming a VTuber. I am anime now.
Well, we're gonna take care of Patches a bit early here before he flips this around. And what did I do? You know what you did, Patches.
I allowed him to kick me downstairs.
Well, if I walked across this with him there, I think it would have flipped as well. So I don't want to do another run back up top. Okay, did I finally find the path forward? Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is becoming my Undead Asylum for this run, yeah. The catacombs. I actually remember. I mean, I'm saying this maybe too early, but I remember the Tomb of the Giants relatively well.
Yeah, I remember the Tomb of the Giants well. The problem is Nito at the end.
Yes, yes. Isn't one of these coffins you can like get inside and it's a whole
Yes.
alternate route?
And you can actually be like next to Nito and he's a chill guy.
Because I think you have to like kill 4 kings early, right? And then you can join the covenant for this, and you
Yes.
go down like a evil ending route, quote unquote evil.
Yes. And Nito is actually, like, of the 4 lords, Nito is actually kind of like the good guy.
Oh my gosh. These skeletons are not good guys.
Nope, this is not... 4 kings is not going well.
Yeah, I was shocked at how tanky they were, especially because, like I said, there's like an alternate route where you go kill them first. I expected them to be a bit weaker.
Yeah.
Though I guess a lot of the... Oh my gosh, the wheels killed me. I don't think I got the bonfire, no! Pain. Yes, this is awful. A lot of the challenge runs I've watched, I do think 4 kings ends up being like the hardest portion, because little do you know, or, little does the casual player know, there are actually more than 4 kings. They'll just keep showing
Yes.
up if you don't pass like the damage check, basically.
The DPS check, yes.
Oh my gosh, dude, these guys are evil.
Okay, I got 2.
Okay, at least I got the
Kings
shortcut,
down.
essentially. But yeah, so like more and more kings will keep spawning in if you can't kill them.
Yeah.
So challenge runs, it ends up being incredibly difficult if you don't have enough damage.
I got grabbed. Yeah. They are a DPS check, in a way. And not a lot of things in Soul games are DPS checks. Ooh, that hit me.
This
Damn.
way.
I hate this attack.
Oh, and I guess, like I said, I think I was using a divine weapon when I first went through this, so the catacombs was so much easier for me on that first run.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I could just
I'm
like
fighting
one-shot all
king
the
number
skeletons.
5.
Nice. Oh
I got
my
it.
gosh.
I got it.
You made it. Let's go. I mean, how dare you? Curse thee, Nando.
Yes, I beaten the 5 kings.
A blight upon your fortune. May you may you lose the next several boss fights. Curse, curse,
you
hex,
stumble.
curse.
May you stumble your pinky toe against against a piece of furniture.
Oh,
in the
I'm
morning.
not that evil. Like, come on, man. My goodness.
Okay, can I beat Sen's second try?
Okay, well, I'm
Sen-
on a really hard boss here, so I'll have to lock in.
Oh, yeah. Good luck there.
Okay. Okay, where'd he go? There we go, we got it. He took half my
man.
HP, but we made it. Thank goodness.
Good job there.
Thank you, you know. I would have had to practice that guy so much if he was part of our, like, base racing route.
Yeah.
Real struggle.
And now I'm winning 2-1 in the Souls.
For the moment. Here, actually, I happened to find a little something up in the catacombs because I took so long and was so inefficient. I put it in the wrong slot.
Oh, misclicking the menu navigations.
A little story about my first run is that I didn't realize you could have the lantern in the offhand.
Yes.
So I had it like had it in my main hand and was two-handing it to make it glow. Like I was really confused because I equipped it and I like swung it and held it out. Like why is it not glowing? Like I swear, like the game's really leading you towards this lantern. Like why is this not the way forward? It was. I just didn't realize you had to like hold
on the left
hold the
hand.
ability, and which is much easier to do with it in the offhand instead of your main. And here's the ladder you were missing on your initial
Yeah.
search. I was pretty fortunate in finding that on my initial playthrough pretty easily. Ooh, actually, I don't have enough strength to one-hand this sword, do I? I guess we're just running past everything.
I need to beat... Yeah, if I beat Sith, then I'll be cemented as ahead of you, because you have one boss that I don't have. The scaleless guy.
Yes. For the moment.
I like how we were once commenting on how, like, yeah, one day we need to do a full playthrough, but probably it's gonna take too long. And now just casually while chatting, we may both finish the game completely.
Yeah, I think we, at this rate, yeah, most likely will.
I hope I don't get cursed. Do I have anything with even more curse resist? Oh, I have very... Oh, actually? Oh,
Trying to think, did
yeah,
I don't even think I got cursed in my initial... No, that's a lie. I got cursed specifically by Seath, the like scripted death.
okay,
but that was the only time I dealt with it in my initial run, and I had to look up how to get rid of it, because... Or, well, someone in my chat, like one of my friends told me how to get rid of it. Because
you were streaming Dark Souls? Yeah, oh yes, you played it. Yes.
Yes.
More recently. I like you were streaming 12 years ago when Dark Souls released.
No. Yeah, that was my first playthrough ever of Dark Souls. Oh my goodness, I forgot about these guys.
Oh, I need to break the crystal again.
Oh no,
yeah, but...
Okay, this is probably not the run, because I forgot to get more healing. Because this run back is pretty long, and...
Yeah, that run back is horrible. It's probably the worst boss run back in the game. Okay, this time
I found
I
like...
feel like I'm gonna beat Sith.
I feel like I found Ornstein and Smough to be the most annoying on my initial run.
Oh,
But
for me they were.
Until
without
I
a doubt.
figured out the ladder skip. Or the stair skip that we did earlier.
Oh,
Like-
the run back.
Yeah, the run back. That's what I mean.
Yeah, for me the bosses themselves, Ornstein and Smough, were a nightmare.
I mean, yes, they were the most challenging boss just as well. Okay, let's see if I remember how to deal with this guy.
Yeah, this time I'm much more prepared to beat Sith.
At least I have a bunch of humanity to use.
Okay, Sith is down. 3 down.
Okay, let's just run away.
Nito is
Oh,
so
I
cool,
was
though.
too close. Okay. What about Nito?
He's cool.
He's cool, but I also just don't like his boss fight much.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
aesthetically
he-
cool,
Yeah, exactly. I
combat-wise,
agree,
not
though.
so much.
Nito is Nito. Ha ha ha.
Indeed, indeed. Okay, no more healing, just humanity. Which is healing, but yeah. Different
Yeah,
sort.
it's healing that you want to use sparingly.
Can I go
here?
Don't body block me, guys. What? How did he hit me at that range, man? I got him down halfway. Bearish.
Ah, no. He's such a tough battle. I'm trying to look because your POV is smaller. I'm trying to see which one of us has the biggest HP bar. Oh, Paladin Leroy has invaded me.
Okay, this time I'm gonna kindle so we have more faster healing.
Yeah, use the power of Amazon Kindle.
Indeed, indeed. We were talking earlier about just the
Oh, I defeated Leroy.
nice.
He fell. I didn't even see him.
Leroy Jenkins himself.
Yeah, gained 20,000 souls for free.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I hate these guys so much. The bone
Yeah, we're
doggos.
both in the same area now.
That is not the way down.
I mean, it is a way down.
True. It is down.
Oh, wow.
Oh gosh.
My HP.
I do
At
think
the
I have one more strengthened like Estus, because
Yeah, because of the Dark
Yep.
and Orlando.
Though I did forget we can kindle stuff up to 15 now, so I only did it to 10. Kind of forgot
You
that
can kindle-
effective pinwheel.
You can kindle up to 20, actually.
20. Sheesh.
Yeah.
Pinwheel overpowered.
See, I'm giving you even more help now.
He's just wanting me to stand there and do all the animations.
No, I got stuck between a rock and a hard place.
I went right in one of the gaps
I was
again,
looking
dude.
at your POV. I saw that.
I had to say something about knowing Tomb of Giants better, and it went really well on the first run through. Like, just the run back, not so much. I was also greedy, and I went with the further away bonfire. So
I also
mean, it's not
really
that
like.
much.
Yeah, I also really like how the bonfires like become more vivid as you kindle them. Like
I'm
big flame.
not sure I paid that much attention to it.
Oh, but the flame gets bigger as you kindle it. When it's 20, you notice it for sure how big it
Nice.
is. It is the most important part of the game. Can I? You wanna fight?
It's very funny to get random souls from enemies falling.
Yes. Oh. Please do not aggro. I mean, you can aggro, but do not attack. I'm peaceful. I said I'm peaceful. I actually think that Goldham was better for this. And I think I can go for some hard leather. Because of all that equip load I have. Can I go even hard leather boots? What's this? White Titanite chunk.
Yeah, it
I
is
need to
wild how many different weapon upgrade materials there are. And then you're just like, Twinkling Titanite. Take.
Yes.
Infinite power.
Yeah,
'Cause, yeah,
not
my
like there's
first
a
run-
drawback to it.
Like, I didn't even know how to, like, you had to upgrade your weapons. Like, there's a separate option to, like, reinforce them or something.
Yeah,
Not
and then
reinforce,
upgrade them.
but,
Yeah.
like, upgrade it to the next stage. Because I used Twinkling Titanite the first time, I did not realize that.
For me, since I played Demon Souls first, a lot of these mechanics were
makes
obvious when I jumped into Dark Souls. I mean, is there Demon Souls for the PC?
No, sadly.
I would race you there.
The two I haven't played are Demon Souls and Bloodborne, because they're not available on PC. But hey, one
how you
day
run
they're gonna
away.
announce Bloodborne remake, right? It's not like
Yeah, let's
another
go.
anniversary just passed and they didn't announce it, right? Oh my goodness!
Oh, and
Thanks, Nito, for taking those guys out for me.
Yeah, that is useful. They didn't announce it during the Nintendo Direct, or did they? I had my
No,
hopes up.
tragically not. I did watch. I was hopeful for, you know, Bloodborne for the Nintendo Switch 2, or Hollow Knight Silk Song. Hollow Knight's another one of my all-time favorite games, but still waiting on Silk Song. And
I keep thinking that Hollow Knight is a whole life game.
that would be very funny if someone made a Hollow Knight clone, but with Hollow Live characters, and just changed the title to, you know, spelled HOLO.
Yeah, HOLO, and then night instead of night, like
Oh,
daytime,
that'd be funny
nighttime.
too, yeah. I was just thinking it'd be like just normal night with like Doncho as the main character or something. What's her name?
Noel.
Yes,
Noel.
Noel. Okay, we got Nito. That strat was
I'm
better.
stuck at Nito.
Nito.
But
neat.
I am 3 bosses done. Nito is actually my last one.
Oh no! Oh no! I mean, there's still Gwyn. There's always Gwyn.
Yes.
He's a menace. Now, where's the way out? There we go. Oh my gosh! Yeah, I still need Izaleth. My goodness.
Yes.
Feel so behind. Stop it.
And the 4 kings.
Mm-hmm.
That's the worst part of all, the 4 kings. Izalith is easy. I actually think Izalith is one of the easiest areas.
It is. It's just getting down there is because I didn't grab the warp earlier. Like, that's a trek. I think it's partially routing as well. I don't think it's like the most straightforward
Yeah, area
to
through.
get through. Specifically the
It's so
lava
pleasant.
portion.
Yeah, it's so pleasant. I mean, you still have to beat Ceaseless Discharge, Demon Fire Sage,
Indeed,
Centipede
indeed.
annoying, and Bed of Chaos.
So are you planning to, you know, stop by Stray Demon anytime soon? Painted World, you know, that stuff?
No, now I want to see how fast I can beat the game.
Understandable.
Under 4 hours would be a nice time.
Yeah,
Not-
I was just... Me entering the catacombs was like a... time chamber. Like, just absolutely ate away at my speed. And like I said, I knew at some point I knew how to drop straight down platform to platform, but I was not seeing it there. So weird.
I learned it. I actually learned it from Almantas.
I might have-
Oddly enough.
I might have actually learned it from your stream, but you know,
Okay.
the true pro. Yeah, it's not helping that I don't know where more weapon upgrade materials are either.
I mean, they are pointless. For me,
True. Okay, I already have that unequipped. We're fine.
let's take a more patient approach. Let's back away.
I'm just thinking of people tuning in now. I'm in Blighttown. You're fighting Nando, and they're like, "When are they getting to Orlando, man? What's going on here?"
I mean, if without any context, I see one player in Blighttown and the other fighting Nito, I assume the one fighting Nito is quite ahead.
Or very confused.
It's like, what? You're still getting to Quailag and the other one is already at Nito?
Oh, but yes, my route would have been a little different if it was
you know.
to optimize for this, because it's weird. The bonfire at the start of the lava area is not warpable, I don't think. Instead, you need to get the one from the spider lady.
Exactly.
So weird. It didn't affect me because I found it on my original run, but when I was like replaying through, I was shocked. Like, was it our first? Yeah, I think it was our first speedrun race. I was like, what in the world is going on? Why can't I warp there?
Yeah.
I don't remember what the situation was, but yeah. Maybe it was after the fact when we kind of just kept playing the game, somewhat similar to this.
Probably because none of us reached Ornstein and Smough and warping. You need to get Ornstein and Smough.
True. Oh, it was when I continued that playthrough on my own time. That's what it was. That's what it was. I see.
Run, 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 run. This is being a good run. Do not waste it.
Curse you, Nando. You've gotten me all this time spent on Dark Souls again. There's so much new content to consume. It never ends.
Nice. Got another hit in. Let's retreat, retreat, retreat. Thank you, Nito. That's a good attack. Let's go! Nito is down!
Let's go! By that I mean stop it! Slow down! No!
4 Lord Souls.
I keep accidentally dropping the souls instead of using them, I think. Oh my gosh, did I just do it again, like twice? What's going on?
I have 100,000 souls.
That's
Where's the bonfire?
several.
Where's the bonfire? Oh, here it is. The hardest part, finding the bonfire after Nito.
So since you have a moment here, want to share the
Yes.
strat for the the ceaseless discharge? Cheese strat?
Basically, the secret is going slow. It's you need to grab the armor first and stay a little bit there to ensure that he triggers the animation, and then you go back all the way to the start, but you need to do it slow so he chases you. Equip fire resistant armor if you can. Equip the armor that you get right after the armor you get during the fight itself.
Right, that you
it's
pick
very
up
good
at the
against
end.
him. And then block attacks and take your time.
Block attacks.
Yeah, you can block them. Just do not die and go back to the start, and do not go back to the actual start. There's some rocks a little bit ahead, and they are a better area.
Because I just know when I tried the cheese strat a few times and he kept blasting me at range with fire beams.
And I'm at the kiln of the first flame.
No. Yeah, this was all Nando's plan to, you know, spring a full race on me
Yes.
when I didn't prepare for the rest of it.
The trap has been sprung, young
No.
Zerzan.
You had to prove his superiority to me in some way.
I have another Black Knight sword. I have two of the same sword now.
I kind of forgot. That was insane that you got that at the very start of the race. Too. The Black Knight sword right away.
And I still lost. No. I had other plans. I would do things differently if I didn't have that weapon. But still, I mean, my route was suboptimal, but I do think the main thing was dying so much at Sense Fortress
Platforming.
and
Platforming.
yeah,
Dark Souls is a
was-
platforming game. Yep.
Platforming cost me the run. Oh, I have another Black Knight great sword.
Oh my gosh. Want to share, Mr. Nando? Okay, I can just kill this guy. Whatever.
And for me, it's strange because it was like maybe 4 streams to finish my playthrough, and now here I am in a single stream finishing the game. It feels strange.
I decided instead of cheesing, I deal enough damage to this guy. I can just
Oh, you're fighting him the
cheese him in a
normal way.
different way.
You heard my explanation, you're like, oh, that's too complicated.
He's too slow, and I don't want to equip different armor. I still got the starting gear, man. Oh, one more hit, whatever. Okay, one more slam, buddy. Come on. You know you want to. But yeah, this is basically how I dealt with him the first time too. Just over here in the starting arena, he seems to slam into that corner pretty
Yeah.
consistently.
Victory achieved, let's go. And imagine if I, like, just to brag, I would be like, I'm going to do the entire DLC before.
Oh, true. That's... What time is it there? Are we...
It is 8 p.m. I will have to go have
No.
dinner soon.
Understandable. Yeah, I guess I forgot. As soon as you beat Gwyn, like you were just warped into a new playthrough, right?
Exactly, yeah.
You can't do the DLC otherwise, which that thankfully is the one thing that got spoiled for me with the run, is that I had to go do the DLC because, like, it would have been pretty saddening to not know that and just get whisked away into a new run entirely
Yeah.
without a chance
Okay.
to fight it.
Time for the bling, bling, bling. Gwyn, the Lord of Cinder.
I'm just like, where did I get all this time loss? It must have been those catacombs, man. I was stuck for so long.
Yeah, you're like, how is he at Gwyn already?
Like, it felt pretty even. I guess I also failed the 4 Kings. If I had managed that, like, maybe
Yeah.
a bit closer.
I'm also just that great. I'm bragging even though I lost the race.
All good, you know. Good-natured,
No. Gwyn got me down.
Let's go.
Yeah, it is
Keep
your
going,
hope
Gwyn. I believe in
I
you.
can get stuck in Gwyn forever.
Win the Lord of Cinder. Because the lost are drawn to the flame. And
I
in
guess-
the flame you must get the Lord vessel.
I love the way they speak in Souls games.
I guess I also didn't know. What am I talking about? The direction to one of the other bosses. Like I got lost in Duke's Archive a bit.
Yeah.
I got lost on the way to Four Kings, so like it makes sense.
I
This makes
also
sense.
I got cursed. You didn't get cursed.
Oh,
so-
true. That did help a little bit. Not enough.
True. I do think you beat Nito in less times than me. You were better against
I think it was
Nito.
2 attempts.
Yeah, I was like 5 or 6 or 7 maybe even. I think 6. I'm not sure.
The first time I tried the strategy of just running circles around and not dealing with the skeletons, and I got him
Yeah.
halfway, but I got like juggled or comboed once and perished. Second time I just stayed around the area you spawn, and because I was strong enough to one-shot the skeletons, I just did that, and the giant skeletons never aggro if you don't go towards them.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So I didn't have to deal with those, and I just dealt with the 3
Yeah.
small ones.
Oh, got the first hit in.
Oh, it is tragic because we mentioned Painted World earlier. I do know a funny like speedrun skip for that. Sadly, it's not very useful when we aren't
Yeah.
doing it.
Remember when
You're
we were
doing 100%.
when we were talking and you're like, oh, I know how to skip a skip in Painted World, and I was like, yeah, I also know a skip, just don't get into it. The best skip strat. I mean, if we get even better and better, we can do like a all bosses beat speedrun.
Yeah, one of my friends, when he was watching my initial stream, he told me about it's like a weird bug. You know the dragon that like crawls at you in Painted World, like it's
Yeah.
up on the bridge, and it leaves like half the corpse on the bridge, and you can't get past it.
Yes.
There's a way to get it to like stand up, and you can get past it if you attack it in a very specific way. So you don't have to go past all the what are they called? The wheels.
Yeah. The pinwheels.
The real boss, just the skeleton
Yeah.
wheels.
I'm actually stuck at Queen.
Well, there's a chance, and just believe.
Oh, I have a new plan. I'm going to
I'm-
try
I'm-
and
I'm hoping this is the way forward, because, like I said, I don't
yes,
really
that part is so
remember.
confusing.
Round and around we go.
I was looking at your POV, I was like, he's gonna fall, he's gonna fall.
That doesn't seem to be the way. Unless. Ah! I did fall in a different way.
At least I did go to that bonfire. Yeah, that bonfire is close. You're okay.
You just have to kill the worm thing.
Yeah, the gross.
Have you read the Dune series?
I really want to read the Dune series.
I think we
but
might have
haven't.
brought it up last time.
Because, go ahead.
Yeah, back and forth when I was driving like to university for my last couple classes. I listened to the audiobooks for the first 4 Dune books, and yeah, they were pretty enjoyable. I can't believe how like some old sci-fi books, it's like how old is this? Why does this
Yeah.
not feel old at all? Like how did they know so much? crazy. Oh yeah, I think you're supposed to go down there, but I need to grab the souls. Okay, buddy, out of the way, please. But yeah, it just reminded me of like the sandworm of Dune. That's why I brought it up.
Yeah, one of my favorite fantasy series, The Wheel of Time, that is now getting a TV adaptation, is heavily inspired by Dune.
Nice, nice.
Because it is a fantasy series, but it's also a sci-fi series in disguise. Because without getting too much into spoilers, The Wheel of Time is a fantasy series, but it is a post-apocalyptic world. Like, society was at our level, like, even more advanced, like super futuristic stuff. And then it crumbled in an event called the Breaking of the World. And now, at the point of the plot, it's actually like swords and magic and everything. But it's actually a futuristic series. It's after the apocalypse.
Ooh, I mean, I am a fan of post-apocalypse, as we have established. Who's the author for that?
Robert Jordan.
Okay. I have to check it out.
Robert Jordan passed away in the middle of writing, and it was finished by Brandon Sanderson.
Ah, okay, that's the one I was thinking of. I need to read some of his stuff because several of my friends really like his works.
Yeah, they are friends with good taste.
Yep. I think I have pretty good taste in comrades and rivals and friends. You know.
Queen has fallen. Victory achieved.
No! How could you do this, Nando?
Under 4 hours, my goal. Let's go.
Well, now you're gonna have to sit there and watch me.
No, I'm actually like... This was a trap, all of this. The race is towards the second Ornstein and Smough.
Again! Another one!
It is the actual race.
The race to Ornstein and Smough Part 2!
Yes,
Oh,
the new
that's
game
goofy.
plus Ornstein and Smough, that's the true goal. You're fighting the worm now?
Yep, centipede demon.
Oh, so annoying. But yeah, Wheel of Time series, it's one of the longest fantasy series that exists. Like, from start to finish, I've read it all. Like, all of it. And it's 4,400,000 words. It's 15 chunky books.
Indeed sounds daunting, but what about One Piece?
Yes! One Piece is indeed real. And Wheel of Time is also getting an Amazon, adaptation.
Like the Prime TV series?
Yes. The first season was kind of meh. It was kind of underwhelming. The second season was like, okay, this is starting to get good. The third season, it's releasing now. Actually, I'm watching it weekly. It's been so good.
Nice.
It's like, finally. If this keeps up, I hope they don't cancel it because the first and second season, because they weren't that good, flopped a little bit. And you know how it goes. Then the series is good, but because of past performance, it gets cancelled. It's a classic. I hope they don't cancel it now because it is becoming amazing.
Because I had mentioned Rick Riordan, the Percy Jackson series.
Yes.
The movies were not great. I think there's now a TV series. I haven't heard many details about it, but hopefully that's good. Because I always thought it could become as big as Harry Potter and whatnot. Because I always preferred Rick Riordan. I preferred his stuff. It's so good. And it just felt like the world wasn't giving him a chance. No. So yeah, I hope that TV series is doing all right. The other example that comes to mind for me is Aragon.
Yes, the movie.
Which it's funny because I did like the movie when I first watched it, when I knew nothing about the series. But then I went and read the series and I'm like, they didn't even... It's not Aragon.
Yeah, I read the books before the movies, so when I watched the movies, I was like, what is this? What is this abomination?
Like, I'm thankful for it just because it got me into the series, but yeah, it is not. I hate it because there was nothing else adapted from it because that did so poorly.
Yeah, and Christopher Paolini, I think he's the writer, started writing Aragon, like publishing it at 16 or 15 years old. It's
Oh,
insane.
wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, Aragon was published when he was either 15 or 16.
That's one I'd like to go back and reread. I don't know if I'd like it as much on a second time through, but it was very entertaining when I first followed it.
Yeah, I would also like to read it. And also there's a series called Anders. It's a fantasy series that's not well known at all. And I don't know why. My school library had it. And in Portugal, it's very rare to have any fantasy literature in school libraries or anything like that. And it had that random German book. And so I was like, okay, this is fantasy, I'm going to read it. And I read it all, and I enjoyed it as a kid, but I have no idea how good it is, actually. But it feels like a fever dream. Because I have very little memory of that. I read the entire series. And it's like a random book that spawned in my library that I know nothing about, and I've never heard anyone talk about that series.
I'm trying to think if there's any, like, lurking away in the depths of my mind that I was really into. I mean, yeah, the ones I was most into was definitely those Percy Jackson ones, but those are well known.
Yeah. Here in Portugal, we had a lot of books like Cinco, Uma Aventura, and things like that are just...
Yes,
they are written by Portuguese authors and targeted for Portuguese audiences, so...
Yeah, I do sometimes forget, like, the US is not the entire world.
Yes, I am not American, it is shocking.
But, like, it's weird to think about, because when you talk to people elsewhere in the world, the US's major export is just its culture, really.
Yeah.
So, like, so many series that were made for Americans, well, you know, as the primary target, it's just consumed everywhere.
And nowadays, of course, now all I consume is Japanese. But
True,
there was a
true.
time, I remember there was a time where all I watched were series on Fox here, and it was like Dr. House, Prison Break, Lost.
Those were some things I got into during university as well, right before my anime era. Yeah, House MD and Dexter. And
yeah.
All sorts
Dexter
of
was
stuff.
a bit more recent, but yeah. Lost as well. Oh,
Yeah.
that reminds
Prison
me.
Break,
Prison Break, yeah. The tattoos and everything. I don't watch a lot of series with people now. It's just anime. I'm a true weeb. But
Mostly
one
the
that I
same.
watched on, was it Netflix? I think it was Dark.
Dark.
I don't know if it is recent. That's very recent.
I
It is a
do.
series.
I do
Go
need to
ahead.
get back into live action stuff at some point.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I haven't watched much for like years and years and years. Like my favorite was just the classic Breaking Bad.
I haven't watched Breaking Bad yet.
so
Everyone
good.
tells me I'm going to love it. Yeah, I haven't heard anyone talk bad about Breaking Bad.
And I
Breaking
need
Bad
to
and
watch
also
the
Better Call
spin-off as
Saul.
well, Better Call Saul, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we got this bonfire here. I remembered where it was, thankfully.
Yeah, I need to watch Breaking Bad as well.
But yeah, that's excellent live action series. Probably my favorite all time for live action TV series. Okay, now let's see if I can deal with this boss in one attempt. I don't think so. I do not expect it. Like that's something you have to clip, man. What one run, one attempt on this boss is like that's legendary. Like the gotcha pull of the weapon, and then a one-off. Like you got ammo for your shorts. Feed.
Yeah, both of us, if we had like more time and clippers, I feel like when I'm watching your streams, also there's a lot of good clippable moments. Like games like Undertale and Lies of P and everything are very good for clipping, but alas, a day only has 24 hours.
Yeah.
And 8 of them have to be spent playing Dark Souls 1 over and over again.
True.
So...
And the other 8 is work. And actually it's like 10 hours for me currently because the esports coaching stuff. So
Yeah.
that's why it's a bit struggle during this season to get too much done. Is there another bonfire closer, or is it just the one behind that illusory wall there?
I think there is,
Because
but
I
couldn't
never
find
found
it.
one.
Yeah, I couldn't find it in my playthrough, and I couldn't find it this time, but I think there is one.
Okay. I mean, I kind of thought it was just the one illusory wall one, because it's not too far away.
Okay, I beat
Oh yeah,
Taurus
the
Demon.
cool sliding. Yippee!
Yes.
Why is it so eerily quiet here? You don't even hear yourself slide. That's so weird. Yeah, Bed of Chaos, everybody's favorite boss. Let's go. Speedrunners, I think they use like a bow and arrow and fire bombs to like line up
Oh, yes.
from the middle so they don't have to break the side things and they instantly fall down below. Okay, bro. Like, what's happening here? There we go.
You got one part down.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't manage.
I should have quit out. I think people in challenge runs even some before they found out that like what is it? Speedruns that like if you don't have the arrow firebomb like strat lined up, you can quit out after breaking each thing and you'll start back at the top of the boss fight with stuff still broken.
But I didn't do that.
Yeah, you just had skill, like.
Oh, and
too
hello,
much.
Lori. Actually, we did the Dark Souls. Let me contextualize viewers. We did the race to Ornstein and Smough, and actually took us like 1 hour only. And then we kept playing, and I've cleared the entire game. This is my new game plus.
Yep.
And Zerzal, we decided to race to Gwyn. And because we were so fast, I lost, but we were fast, and now I finished the game and I'm waiting for Zerzon, but while I wait, I'm going to race to Ornstein and Smough for the second
He's
time.
just flexing his superior speed for the full run. It's fine. You know, I got the preset victory.
And yes, Lori, the race was only to beat Ornstein and Smough. I lost the race. That is the official race. I lost it. This was just because we're like, we both like Dark Souls. We want to keep chatting. Let's keep going until we tire out. And turns out we didn't get tired. We just want to complete the entire game.
Yeah, it is so funny that we had talked before about, maybe we work up to a full game race eventually. Oh, that would be pretty darn long though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and then today just casually we did a full game race.
Yeah,
But,
just
I mean-
because we felt like it.
This wasn't fair in the way that strats could have gone differently if we were considering a full game race. But next time we know we can go for the full game race.
True.
We know it is a feasible option.
I mean, it is like the next step.
I don't know he's part of the game. Yeah, he's playing against the Bed of Chaos.
Oh, not weapon at risk.
Weapon at risk, damn.
Okay, well, thankfully, you don't even need to, like, deal damage in this fight. It's just hit the thing, period.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's not great. I had forgot about repairing in this game. Being a thing that's, like, weird.
Yeah, and I understand, Lori. I think the best part of the game is everything leading up to Ornstein and Smough.
Hey, what is going on here? Like,
And Ornstein
wasn't
and
this
Smough is a
supposed
good
to have-
climax.
Wasn't the center supposed to have collapsed already?
You need to get closer.
Oh, okay. So it just happens when you walk close.
Yeah.
I mean, I was trying to, but he was kind of like not being very nice. Oh yeah, let's repair our weapon. I did
I'm
spend
at Andre
souls.
again.
I did spend souls earlier to get the at the bonfire repairs.
Oh, the glitch through the gate, yes. But no, I'm doing this glitchless, but I do know that that is one of the most famous glitches. It is here. You parry an enemy here, you get the camera from above.
So this is what you were talking about for a skip?
Yes, it is in this area. And you can go through the gate in that camera, and then you unload the game, you load the game again, and you are on the other side of the gate, even without ringing the bells. It is one of the most... I mean, I don't want to say it's one of the most famous glitches in speedrunning, because there's a lot of super famous glitches in speedrunning, but that one is quite a popular one.
What would the most popular be? Probably like Mario 64, backward long jump shenanigans.
From that era, yes. Because we are both not speedrunners. We dabble in the arts.
we are just, you know, enjoyers of friendly competition.
Yes. We enjoy the speed, but we do not run. We are speedwalkers.
True. Getting too old to keep up with that.
And I know that Lori is like actually a speedrunner. He's
nice.
here in my chat. He speedruns a Halo game. From what I know. I know nothing about the Halo franchise. All I know is that there's Master Chief and Cortana. And there's aliens. Blasphemy.
Because I was mostly a PC and Nintendo gamer, I didn't own any. Oh my gosh, he can push you off that way? That is questionable. Yeah, I only played Halo at like a friend's house during the summer.
Yeah.
I think it was Halo, one of the Halo 3. Except I think there's multiple Halo 3s, which is weird.
By the way, I've beaten the Bell Gargoyles.
No! And his soul count just keeps going up. Yeah, I assume it's a bit quicker the second time around because everything's re-leveled and obtained. And
as I said, I want to reach Ornstein. That would be the ultimate flex, reaching Ornstein and Smough before you beat the game.
No! He's already dead, Nando. Stop.
I need to regain some of my honor. I'm the one who's already dead.
True. Perhaps this shall resurrect him like a phoenix from the ashes. Like a VTuber from the defile.
No, I'm going to Quelaag now, Lori. Oh, actually I could have... Yeah, that's a good idea. I could have done Quelaag before this.
Ah, true, because...
That way I would already... Oh, that's like actually something... Yeah, in the new game, that would be a much better route to do Quelaag first, because then I would be here already.
Not as much overlap.
Yeah, with a Sands Fortress. No need to run as much.
Are you gonna use the, what's it called? Homeward Bone Warp back? Trust yourselves to do a one-shot of Quelaag? I still can't believe I got that in the, like, actual run.
Yeah, I feel like if you didn't get that, because of the morale and everything, I would have won. You're stuck at Bed of Chaos.
He's like, it's not even the sweeping hands getting me the last couple times. He's like poking me with his elbow when I'm running across the branch down below. I've made the jump like 3 times now. then he pushes me off that. I just need to like wait until he does it.
Bit of chaos, what a boss.
Truly one of the bosses of all time. I know he's like one of the most hated in all the games, I think. Partially because he's pretty jank and feels very unfinished.
Yeah. But yeah, I feel like if you didn't manage to get that Quay-like victory one try,
Yeah.
the run could have been mine.
I mean, what? It was only... Was it like 13 or 18-minute difference?
Yeah.
And
then with
like
the
if I
morale
didn't...
difference...
I mean, especially because I didn't grab the bonfire, I would have had to go all the way back down. I probably would have grabbed the bonfire on a second time just to make sure, so I would have lost like almost 20 minutes there, probably.
Yeah, but I mean, it paid off.
What is this? That guy never attacks me. Random pyromancer murders me. What's up with that? It's so
funny
over.
because when I was streaming my regular playthrough, I was stuck in Bed of Chaos for such a long time. And this time I just...
Can't believe you got it one try. Like I said, even like the challenge run videos I've seen, they still struggle with...
Yeah, it's one of those... If you're trying to do a deathless run, Bed of Chaos can be like one of those challenging parts.
And like, I think that's why the quit out strats and the like bow lineup with projectile strats exist, because it's just so punishing otherwise. Oh yeah, I did want to ask you, I know you've said you won't play Elden Ring until you finished your PhD, because playing Elden Ring is PhD level time investment. Not quite, but you know. But what about the like multiplayer Elden Ring game coming out, Night Rain? I think that's right at the end of May.
If it's good, like if it's not jank, I will play it for sure. And I mean, if it's multiplayer focused, yeah, I see Night Rain hyped in chat. If it's multiplayer focused, I mean, we can go from eternal enemies to friends. Who knows, Zerzon?
Because I believe it's either you can do it single player or you can do it in squads of 3. For some reason, at least initially, no squads of 2 are available unless they change their mind.
But we can find...
Okay, here, let's... Okay, he didn't do the attack that time, even though I waited it out. But yeah, like, it should be a lot of fun. I don't think playing Elden Ring is really a prerequisite for it. Like, if you want to go into Elden Ring totally unspoiled on any bosses, you would need to, but...
Yeah, I know.
I think it's still, like, fine to be approached without that. So, yeah, that could be great. That could be a lot of fun.
Yeah. Oh, you got victory.
Yes, yes. You know, the true hardest boss has been felled. Does he give 0 souls? Oh, there they are. Okay, it took a bit. I'm like, what's going on?
Amazing.
I was like, no wonder people hate this guy. What do I even have left? It's just the 4 kings and then Gwyn.
Yes. Oh, I forgot that. I thought you were about to go to Gwyn.
Nope.
I really grabbed a huge lead.
Yeah, I'm like I said, I don't know how such a large gap formed. I must have just been stuck wandering around catacombs and just getting lost on the way to the others like much longer than I realized. Yeah, it was probably my first time going to 4 Kings and the catacombs. Like, those two together were just really long. But yeah, I'm so excited for Night Rain. I'm definitely gonna be grinding that. That and Lies of P, DLC is coming out this summer.
Oh, there's a Lies of P Shippuden coming out?
Yes. Where Pinocchio gets even more anime and edgy now. But yes, there's going to be a DLC for that. I don't know if they've announced the exact date, but I know it's like summer this year.
Okay. Oh, Quellag is down.
And that's the only, you mentioned like other Souls-likes, that's the only, wait, why am I going this way? I meant to run towards the other gates.
No, that's the one you recommend.
Yeah, like that's the one Souls game I've heard that holds up, that is not from Software, is Lies of P, and I 100% agree. It's a very solid game. The level design's a bit different. It's the levels are a lot more like linear. So you don't get lost. There's not a bunch of interlinking stuff. There's not a bunch of like side sections to go through, but it's also like it has a much more easy to follow story. So that's like a big plus actually for it. It had a like
what
decently.
What do you mean? The story is so easy to follow.
Yes. But no, it's with a lot more like direct character involvement and stuff. So, am I dumb? I might be dumb. I think I took a roundabout way to get here.
Yeah, but Lies of P, I watched you playing it a little bit, and I was enthralled by the game.
I think you showed up at the literal like coolest boss in the whole thing,
Yes!
the electric lady.
It reminded me a bit
so
of
cool.
Bloodborne as well. More
Yeah.
of Bloodborne than of...
I haven't played Bloodborne, but from what I've heard, it's closest to Bloodborne, and it got some like Sekiro too, because it's like very parry oriented. Do you know where a bonfire is around here?
No, I didn't. I did the run from Firelink Shrine to there. I think there is one, but I didn't find it in either of my playthroughs. I just memorized the route from Firelink Shrine to there.
Well, we just better win this time, and I need to equip the ring.
Yes, do not forget that ring.
I think the lava ring won't exactly be the most helpful here, so we're gonna take that off. Oh, one thing is, I just looking up a couple item things did help me a lot with my run, because initially I didn't get the defense ring, the physical damage defense ring in Sen's Fortress.
Ah, yes.
And I just realized, like, I don't have any rings. Like, at the end of this, I only have the Golden Knight guy's ring. So I just looked up what rings were in the game. It's like, well, I don't really want to... what's the one you
God
got?
of your way. The Havel's ring.
Yeah, I didn't want to fight Havel. He's too scary.
Yeah.
It was too high risk. I didn't want to gamble. Unlike you going for the Black Knight weapon right away. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't get more healing. I'm so cooked again.
I'm doing such a good run now. Like, even in platforming and everything compared to the previous one.
But yeah, the only other ring that was like easy to get along the route was the defensive ring.
Yeah.
Because that's just right off the beaten path in Sen's Fortress on the way up. Like, literally takes 10 seconds.
Oh yeah, I think now that you've talked about it, now I think I remember where it was. It's in the first top of the first boulder?
Yes.
Yeah,
like
I
the
remember
outside area with the boulder.
Yeah, exactly. Top of the first boulder area. Oh, I missed.
And then the resin, I only remembered that because Nemi Nightmare mentioned it. There was a meme with Northern Lion that like resin was the game on easy mode, I think. So he just refers to like items that make games easy as resin.
Nice.
And I'm like, wait a second, I could use some of that.
Well, I didn't use any resin here, so I was actually going for the challenge run.
And there is resin like right in the first area, Undeadburg, whatever you call it.
I'm using the knowledge you gave me. I lit this bonfire.
Let's go.
Oh, you're fighting 4 kings. I don't want to distract you now.
I don't know. Sometimes the banter helps me lock in, I think.
Ah, nice.
Where it busts my Lux at, where I just dodge stuff without even looking. No.
Yeah, sometimes you perform better. Because I play guitar as well, and sometimes I play guitar a lot better when I'm not focusing. You just get into a groove
There we
instead
go,
of like
Four King.
trying and thinking. Like sometimes turning off the brain is better than let's go.
Why was that so much easier? I think I barely had any more damage.
Sometimes even just the endurance and vitality helps a lot.
Yeah, it probably was like my tankiness being better, because I did add a little stamina and I got my hat and my gloves back on. Okay, so we go up here. It is funny that I'm still in the thief starting gear just because I can. Yeah, that was a big thing as well. The different starting classes that we did.
Yeah, starting as a thief, yeah. I considered it because I do know that's what the speedrun. You start as thief to get the keys, and
Yeah,
then
the
fire
master key.
bombs.
Because I was reading through the class descriptions. I was trying to figure out which one I wanted to go just based on stats. And it's like this one said, oh, and you get the master key. I'm like, oh, that could open up something.
Yeah, that's like you went for the actual speedrunner strats.
Let's go.
That's what the speedrunners do. It's black fire bombs and thieves ring, but I do not believe our start, like, you were ahead, but it wasn't significant. The firebomb strat.
And
Okay.
oh yeah, I'm pretty
at Tyrant.
sure you don't even have to talk to this guy once you've talked to him once. You can just,
Yeah, just jump.
which is very funny. Part of the reason I wanted the firebombs as well is Iron Golem.
Yeah.
Once he's staggered, like they can help while you're regenning stamina to like damage in between.
Yeah,
and
I've
like
read
knock
that
him
as
off
well.
the ledge, but I did it in one like my test run successfully, but not today. Another thing that happened for me on my test run was the Taurus demon just jumped off all on his own. He's like, peace,
It helps.
I'm out. I'm like, oh, that'd be nice. If only. If only. Okay, well, we're reaching the end here. You might get to An Orlando, but you shan't beat Ornstein and Smough in time.
Oh no, I almost got knocked off.
Oh,
but
okay,
I
good.
mean,
I have 20. Good.
you may still lose to win a few times.
Nope,
Who knows?
nope. Easy fight, you know. Especially since I'm not using parries at all. I do know parries apparently trivialize them quite a bit.
Yes. Okay, I'm at an Orlando.
What was it? Yeah, Lies of P and Sekiro. Oh my gosh, the parrying feels so good in those games. Especially Sekiro, it's incredible.
I have 140,000 souls.
That's a few, you know. Might want to spend those.
Yeah.
But yeah, the parrying is so satisfying in those that I came back to Dark Souls 1. I'm like, what if I try parrying again? it doesn't feel anything like those games. It still feels like, no, I don't think I like this. It's so reactive in those games. It's like split second timing type thing.
My HP and stamina bars are so huge. I already hit the hard cap, but I still keep pumping points because I don't want to think.
Waste the souls. That is a weird thing about souls, is all the stat, like soft caps, hard caps stuff.
Yes.
I feel like Souls games, they have they're notorious for being super difficult, but I feel so much of it is just approaching, the stats are such a big deal. Like, the game becomes much simpler when you're leveling HP and, you know about your, like, weapon stat scaling.
I don't remember who it was. Maybe it was actually Lori who is here, but I don't remember. I remember someone saying that they heard that defense can be overrated in these games, so they never pumped a single point into defense. And yes, defense can be overrated, but not getting a single point into vitality makes the game a lot harder.
I do feel like gear defense is probably overrated, but like vigor is not. Just HP is not overrated at all. It's properly rated. Level vigor to make the game way less punishing.
My first death in the new game.
Like, I would say most new players, they should level, oh my gosh. And I died to Gwyn halfway through. Like, they should level enough stats to wield their weapon, but apart from that, just get vigor until you're at like 30 vigor.
Yeah.
And then level up other stats from there, because it's such a big deal to not die in 3 shots, 2 shots.
Yeah, and Lori's saying, I always heard you die in 1 hit, so I understood it as do not put any points in defense, it's useless. Half of my first Elden Ring run was me getting one-shot by everything.
Because after I did play Elden Ring, I did get into other content. And then I went back to the game for the DLC that came out. I looked at my build and I'm like, why do I only have 20 points in health? Like, what was I doing?
Damn, you passed yours on.
And what was the other thing? I understand where I messed up now, but my build as well, when I looked at it at the start of the DLC, I had all my points in strength, but my weapon scaled more with dex.
Yes.
And at first I'm like, was I just an idiot? No, not entirely. You can, similar to like enchanting weapons in this, you can enchant weapons in that game. And I must have made it like the heavy enchantment at some point that does prioritize strength. And then I switched it to like frost or something, and that did not prioritize strength at all. So like I didn't adjust my build after I changed that, and I just didn't realize I was not dealing nearly as much damage as I could have.
Yeah, and you can see Lori has the soul of the speedrun, because he says the best item in the game is the red tear stone ring.
Is that the low HP extra damage thing?
Yes. And it is a very speedrunner item. The fight against Gwyn is actually tough. Like, pairing can make it easier, but it is a tough battle.
My goodness, Gwyn, stop it. My goodness, Gwyn, stop it.
Yeah, he's very aggressive. I really like that battle. It's like Artorias, but not as good.
Oh my goodness.
Almost as good.
Thought I did that in time, but I did not. And I am dead. The biggest thing is just how he pressures you whenever you try to heal.
Yes,
you have to know
yes.
the
Healing is so hard.
It's like you can only heal after he whiffs a grab, or you have to like face well behind a pillar so that he'll stab into that. But that's pretty inconsistent. Sometimes he just slips on past it or stabs you through the pillar anyway. No, I must win this before Nando. Oh, and that guy, I dealt with him by just getting him to, yeah, doing that and then running away, and he just falls off every time.
Yeah, I wanted to do that, but I was quite unlucky.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I was quite unlucky. Was my strat from the start, but like first I got shot by an arrow point blank, and there were a bit of wonkiness. He was refusing to get the sword. So we're seeing it's all up increase.
Ah, this is gonna be like a crazy speed because, like the new game plus, it must be so quick to get back to Anor Londo with all the stats and whatnot.
I do think there's that covenant that can invade you and make an area harder. I wonder if I have that because because I saw Black Phantom enemy, and don't Gravelord spawn those? Yeah, this.
Yes, that thing.
This is
I think.
Yeah, this is a Gravelord enemy.
I don't know if I ever came across a Gravelord enemy, or I did like once. I've seen the pop-up where Gravelord has been slain, they return to their world. I've seen that plenty of times, but the actual foes, like, not much.
I've also seen, they are rare, the Vagrants, the ones that spawn when someone dies with a lot of humanity.
Is that the little, like, bug thing that you have to chase after? Yeah, I've run into, like, 2 of those, I think. One of them I killed, the other one, like, evaded me.
I forgot I could have upgraded my Estus. Could have made this fight a little bit easier.
Oh my goodness. He killed 2/3 of my health with Estus. Why is that attack so much stronger than the others? That's what I get for looking away for him to find a pillar, because I was trying to heal. No, you really are going to beat them first. No, I believe in you, Ornstein. Beat them in a different order this time. I believe. Get the other weapon.
No. I mean, I've already consumed the soul, so it would have been pointless. Oof, dodged.
It was so tragic, because I really like spears in those Souls games. Like, the Silver Knight spear is what got me to realize that, because I really like that, but I was so hyped to get Ornstein's weapon at the end of this fight, but I didn't know that when you kill them in the other order, you only get Smough's. So I only had Smough's soul, so sadly I had to only use the Dragon Slayer spear in Dark Souls 2 instead. That was my weapon of choice in that one, the Dragon Slayer spear.
Ooh,
I think the winged spear? I don't know, something like that. Depending on if an enemy resisted lightning.
Yes. Oof. Oh, that was dangerous. No, I lost.
Let's go. There's a chance for me.
And yeah, that skip there, Lori, is great. I agree.
Wait, I'm wearing a stupid ring, aren't I?
I didn't get it first try. Okay, these enemies are still here. Maybe they are just new run and not Gravelord.
Okay, well this should help. I didn't have the physical damage resist ring on. I had the Artorias one. So
okay.
Maybe this will help.
I hope it doesn't help enough. This is actually now a close fight between me beating...
Okay, no, he grabbed me. That's insane. I'm not dead yet, though. Okay, that's what I was talking about. Sometimes you can use the pillars to guard you while you heal.
Yes.
the time. I don't remember if there's after a specific attack as well that works, but I think the grab might be the only one that was like consistent. And yeah, sometimes he slips around it like that. My goodness.
Yeah, he's...
I was glad that he was challenging though. Like, oh my
Yes.
gosh, did he just... Did I not have an opportunity to roll there? That was 3 swings in a row and I was spamming roll the whole time. I was glad that like after doing the whole DLC and then coming and beating him that he was still like took several attempts, was a challenge.
Yeah. I agree. He can get a lot easier with parries, but it's still a good boss.
Yes, yes. Still solid.
The final boss from Dark Souls, the design is so cool. I don't think it's that great of a boss fight battle, but
Which Dark Souls? You did, I think you just said Dark Souls.
Demon Souls,
Demon
sorry.
Souls, okay.
Old King is such a cool boss, like in terms of aesthetics and vibes.
I want to play those all so bad, but I don't want to leave my PC bubble. I'm so happy that games nowadays just go straight to PC in most cases.
Sorry, I was tryharding. Nice.
Oh.
No! Need to try hard again.
Because once upon a time, I was looking forward to, you know, getting a job and making all this money to just buy all the consoles.
Yes.
And now we're here, and all I have is the PC and the Switch, because I can't justify buying these other consoles for like 2 unique games that I care about that might come to PC
Yes.
later anyway.
Oh, and hello, raiders! I'm getting raided by Wilhelm on YouTube. Hello, hoot hoot everyone, hoot hoot Wilhelm and the Plumies. And how was the stream? I'm doing a Dark Souls race today because I have commented on this. Let me just contextualize. Wilhelm plays some super cozy games like Stardew Valley to relax. For me, Stardew Valley stresses me out. I'm stressed when playing Stardew Valley. The game that relaxes me is Dark Souls. But yes, I'm not alone. Please introduce yourself, Zerzon.
Hello, I'm Zerzon, small-time VTuber that really enjoys Soul games. And, oh my gosh, and I'm dying. And I do a bunch of full game playthroughs. And yeah, this is actually the aftermath of our race. We concluded it several hours ago, but we're just having too much fun. Oh my goodness, what is going on over there, Nando?
Yes.
What is happening on your screen?
Yeah, we did the race and we had no idea how long it would take for us because we are both kind of getting into the speedrunning world, but not actual speedrunners. Well, turns out it was quite fast. The race was over in 1 hour, and then we're like, let's just keep chatting and trying.
Yeah, we went for just a casual, complete playthrough of Dark Souls.
Yes,
after
and I
we
finished the game.
race.
I'm stuck here. I'm going to go back to the bonfire. But yeah, Stardew Valley, for me to watch it, it's like the coziest game ever to play it, because there's the time pressure of getting judged and all of these events and all of those things, crops and everything. I'm like, oh no, this is like a second job. There's so many things I have to manage.
All this time management stuff kind of reminds me of, like with all the gacha games I used to manage, all the daily, like, do this, do that, check it off the list. It can be satisfying, but at the same time, yeah, if you're trying to do everything optimal, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's any others I've played, because I didn't play, like, Animal Crossing.
Oh, me neither. I've played a lot of Minecraft.
True.
A lot of Minecraft. But for me, Minecraft was... I associate Minecraft with summer holidays. There was a specific summer vacation where it's like, sunny outside, I can't really hear Zerzon. Wait, imagine if you were muted this whole time.
That would be
Wait.
tragic.
Zerzon's audio does not sound great. What? Oh, no, speak a little bit, Zerzon?
Hello, hello. This is Zerzon. I'm yapping. Oh my gosh, I am dying.
It's just choppy. I do wonder because he sounds great to me. That robot broken sounding, yeah, that does not sound like, for me you sound great, so it's definitely something of the transmission. I'm going to end the call and rejoin.
Okay, I'm gonna die real quick.
Something's made. Okay, and thank you for...
Hello?
Because Zerzon sounds great on my end.
Hopefully that hasn't been for too long.
Yeah, but now we watch the VOD and the entire VOD were sounding horrible on my POV.
And yes, we are both streaming our perspectives, but we also have our other view up in the right corner.
Okay, they say it's clear now.
Good, good, good.
Okay, how can I get this? Okay, the sharing your POV is kind of broken. Wait, no, this is my own POV. What am I doing?
You just had the wrong one pulled up there.
Yeah. He was fine when we raided this. Ah, okay, so it was super recent. Thank you.
Okay.
And do you know... Wait, now I'm not streaming.
I
Do
see
you
your
know-
gameplay, so we're good there.
Ah, okay, sorry. Technical issues. Hello, everyone. No, I lost. I lost the race.
It was tragic. It was close. I think it was so I think it took me about an hour 13 minutes or something.
Yes.
Oh wait, I have it somewhere here. Yeah, about an hour 13 to beat Ornstein and Smough. And Nando, it took him about 10 more minutes, I believe. A lot of
it
it
was
came
super
down
close.
to platforming. Like some of the late game Finn's Fortress is kind of notorious for a bunch of like trap rooms you have to get through. And I got very fortunate on my run up. Nando, not so
Yes.
much.
And by the way, Zerzon, do you know Wilhelm's content?
Just a little bit. I saw him tuned in the other day and saw him on your birthday stream, right?
Exactly. He was there. He's a super cozy streamer from Globy, second generation. I'm doing all
Everybody gets an ad. Let's go.
Everybody gets an ad. And by the way, do you know Credon Toast? He's my mod and he's also great. You get a shout out and you get a shout out. Everyone gets a shout out over here.
Yeah, I'm not sure when my audio broke. If I should repeat my intro, but I'm
repeat it. Yeah, just to be safe.
Zerzon, another small-time VTuber. I stream on YouTube and Twitch, and I stream just variety games. I try to do full playthroughs of like single-player story games without never drop a game if possible. And I've had a focus on Souls games for the last 6 months, so me and Nando have somewhat bonded over our love for this series.
Yes.
Very fun set of games. And we are both a bit more relaxed when dealing with challenges. I agree that I do find them like somewhat calming to just grind a boss for hours on end.
Yes, we are not the kind of person who starts shouting in frustration. We are both doing complicated stuff, but on a chill vibe, just relaxing while we dodge and...
Yes, we save the rage for off stream.
Yes,
or where we fight in real life.
I'm down again. We are both stuck at bosses now because to contextualize everyone about what happened, Zerzon won the race, and then I was like, oh, let's keep playing. Yeah, let's keep playing. And then it's like, okay, race to the end of the game. and I crushed Zarzon in that race.
Oh, crushed is a bit, you know. Oh no!
I just saw your POV of you
It's
falling
slipping.
into the oblivion.
It's slipping. Well, how many hours are we in anyway?
4 hours of Dark Souls.
This says I started streaming 5 hours ago. I don't know, man. Like, here,
And,
where's the OBS?
Yes, I already finished the game. Credit often this is New Game Plus, and now I want to beat Ornstein and Smough before he finishes the game.
No.
That's my goal.
Okay, yeah, it's right at 5
Oops.
hours, so we're 5 hours in. A little bit delirious. No, not quite.
And it's funny because I do need to go have dinner. It's getting
Nando
like, it's
hungers.
9 p.m. here. I'm hungry, and I mean that won't affect me, but I'm also diabetic, so it's like, oh, meal times are important. But it's like, yeah, meal times are important, but it's Souls game. We're
But
having
souls,
fun.
but the yap, but everyone showed up and said hello.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got to lock in and beat this so you can you
Yes.
can leave. I'm gonna have to learn
I mean,
the parry strats. Maybe. I do think when I beat him the first time I did have a shield, but I just like blocked a couple things, like I didn't parry.
and it's funny because when I watch new streamers playing Dark Souls, like people who never played, you realize a lot of the mastery of this game is indeed camera control. It's so important to be able to control the camera well while you're fighting.
I mean, that has been an interesting thing. Like our initial race, was it a month ago? 2 months? I don't know.
Yeah, I think it was a month ago, yeah.
But it'd been a while since I'd played the game, so I kept locking on to bosses, and they're like, that made it much harder, especially Dark Souls 1. If you're locked onto enemies, you can't roll diagonally. You can only roll in like north, south, east, west.
And you also can't sprint.
Yeah, so on this run, I've noticed I almost never lock onto anything unless I'm like specifically going for a backstab or like trying to block.
He dodged me. Nice. I'm really enjoying my flow this time. I whiff. No,
Okay.
why did I brag? No, I'm getting hammered. No, not hammered in in the drinking a lot way, hammered in a literal hammer coming to my face.
Okay, there we got the heal. Ah, Gwyn is tough, man.
Imagine if we were both at Gwyn, like both trying to beat him, and it's. But no, this time.
I get it, Nando. You already beat him. It's like...
I lost the race. That's my talent. Somehow I managed to lose the race and still brag. It is talent worthy. And Ornstein is down. I just need to beat Smough. Oh, I forgot that the actual run is to hit me.
I attack him, my goodness.
You're not drinking while player. No. Only drink tea and water while streaming.
Oh my goodness, he's just running me down.
You're actually stuck now.
Yeah, it's tragic. But you're stuck in here with me.
Yes. Please, I must have dinner.
No. Don't want to say farewell.
Now I'm going to win this because I have the support of the Plumies on my side.
True. Do they just have like a ambient buff aura? It just gives you
Yes.
more stats in game.
Yes, the comfy buff.
Mental resilience +2.
I don't know how to dodge this attack. I know how to dodge this one.
Okay.
I did it! I did
Yippee! And also
slow and
no.
for the second time. Now, can I beat Gwyn before you beat
No!
Gwyn?
You can't do this to me, Nando. That's not. Actually, I'm being stupid here. Yeah, that's. I need to switch out all my equipment for this fire-resistant stuff that is the same weight and has more defense. I shouldn't be on the thief starting equipment still. It's like I picked this stuff up from Ceaseless Discharge. I should be using it.
Yeah. Let's go. Guinevere.
I'll probably take so much less damage now. Oh my goodness, what did I grab?
And thank you, CL Silver Fang, thank you. And yeah, Gwyn is hard. Every enemy is harder in the new game. But you also outscale them, so some are actually easier. I have the Lord Vessel. Now, do I go for Sith?
True, I guess, oh my goodness. The fact that it is a new game, like, you probably do go through it much faster than the initial run. Just with all the, items. Okay, let's fully equip actually good armor, okay? Let's, actually, I think that's heavy, so we can't do that.
And this area is so beautiful. I really like Orlando.
Okay, yes, we still have a light roll.
It reminds me, do you know what Manuelino is?
What?
I'm laughing because I don't expect you to know what Manuelino is.
No, I don't believe I do.
Okay, Manuelino is actually a unique architectural style from Portugal. And I call it Happy Gothic style.
Ooh.
Because it is Gothic, a lot of Gothic inspiration. But like, colors are a lot brighter. It's a lot... Oh, I forgot to place the Lord Vessel. It's a lot more bright tones, a lot of white colors. There's still a lot of spires, but it looks happier. And I really like that architecture style because I really like Gothic design, but sometimes it feels a little bit more dark and sad. And for me, Manuelino is Happy Gothic.
Sounds like the perfect style to include in a Happier Souls spin-off.
Yes, Happy Souls. And you do see on some people refer to Manuelino as late Gothic architecture. Because the other day I was researching about the Lisbon catastrophe of 1755.
Mm-hmm.
Very specific, and a lot of Manuelino architecture was destroyed in that incident. See,
But
giving
was
you a
it
bit of culture?
But was it as destroyed as I have been against Gwyn here?
No. That was that incident in Lisbon. It was considered that Portugal lost 50% of their GDP.
Wow.
Like, the damage was actually absurd. And because it was an earthquake and then a tsunami, and then it was during a religious holiday where everyone was lighting candles, and the candles fell, so it was earthquake, then tsunami, and then a huge fire. It was an insane combo. This was in 1755. I'm distracting you with facts so you perish to Gwyn again.
Maybe I'm supposed to dodge backwards against Gwyn more. I've been dodging to the side. I think that's incorrect. I say and then I immediately dodge to the side. I mean, that's off. That's a big reason I like Souls games so much. Each fight is a bit of a puzzle of figuring out like what strats work. It's not just combat, it's not just reaction speed or stuff like that. It's like, yeah, problem solving and mini
if you
puzzles.
enjoyed that, you will really like Demon Souls, because one of the things people like and dislike the most about Demon Souls is that the bosses can be very easy or very difficult depending if you figure out the puzzle.
Now, what I don't like so much is like actual gimmick bosses that are only about the puzzle.
There's only one of them. There's the precursor to Bed of Chaos.
Because yeah, Souls, like, it does seem every game does have one big gimmick boss usually.
But, I mean, there's another one. There's the Flying Manta Ray is also kind of gimmicky. There's the Dragon, and I think that Dragon is Bed of Chaos precursor, but it's much better than Bed of Chaos. It's a much better battle.
How could they possibly top Bed of Chaos, though?
Yes! Okay, board down.
Okay, I think we're there. There we go, Lord Gwyn defeated.
Let's go! And I did manage. You beat the game in 5 hours. I reached an Orlando again in 5 hours.
But okay.
But you did win the race. And
will I link the fire? No, I think I linked the fire on my original playthrough, so I'm just gonna walk out the door.
Okay, I'm going to beat this enemy, and then we need to do an outro and things like that. It's not just, we are streamers. It's not just playing Souls games for fun.
It's partially that, but you know, not just.
Yeah, what's the point of streaming if you're not having fun and sharing the fun?
True.
We are here to serve your highness.
But yeah, when I initially played through the game, I didn't even realize there was an option here to leave. I just sat at the fire and watched everything burn.
Same. Okay, I'm not going to progress anymore. I need to fight the instinct to keep going forward.
Never stop. Become one with the Dark Souls.
I'm going to become human and stylish. Let me see what's the most stylish armor I have.
Ah, yes, there's the achievement for Steam achievement for Dark Lord. I hadn't done that.
I think the paladin armor is quite nice.
I do want to see here on my oh, well, it just straight up puts you straight into the game. Not even title screen. My goodness.
Yeah, I forgot I have this. I went for the Rock Lee haircut.
Ah, yes, very
stylish.
stylish.
Forgot.
Ah, yes, reminds me of Nando.
I went for this spectacular haircut at the start of the game. I had completely forgotten about it.
But I wanted to see here. Yes, my in-game playtime here was 4 hours 45 minutes, and then my original playthrough was 35 hours. So that was like 7 months ago when I started that. Oh, dude, the Souls games are so good. It's been so much fun.
Yeah. No, this has been a blast. I like how I have offline grind, the Nando, Zerzon Slayer. I should have gone with Zerzon Slayer today.
Ah, true.
That's why I lost.
That's where you lost, you know. My name was Zer Rival. So I think I won in the naming war on this run.
Yes. But this was very fun.
Yes.
I like how we started out with a tryhard race, and then it's just like we talked a little bit about anime, a little bit about everything.
There's too much more to talk about, though. No.
True.
It never ends.
It is a to be continued, and now we see the arrow on top of the screen, and the JoJo music starts playing. But I do want to thank you a lot for joining me today. I want to thank, of course, Wilhelm and the Plumies for joining us for the raid and everything. It was a very fun stream. Rock Lee versus a rival, Drew. And remember, if you enjoyed, leave a like and a subscribe if you want to support both me and Zerzon. He should be tagged in my YouTube title, I believe.
Believe so. Same here on this side. I've tagged Nando as well, and yeah, it's been a blast. Thanks for facing off again. You know, I'll win next time. Wait, I won this time. It's just not the unofficial part. but yes, I'm sure we will be battling again, and it's great fun. So thanks. And never go hollow. Farewell. No. Never. Very similar messaging, yes. Yes, cleared sands just the other day. I'll have to check that out. I missed it. But yeah, it's great fun. Yes, never go hollow. Keep it up. Don't quit the game, even if you're on playthrough number 93 like Nando. You heard it here first. Goodbye and farewell.